Okay.
Because I was like, oh, I'll play. Like, I'll probably die soon, and then like I ended up doing really good. And I was like, oh, shit, I went too far.
And then I did good. My greatest curse.
I'm doing a lot better than I thought I would. I'm like actually messing stuff up right now.
Okay. Let me just hope this microphone doesn't just magically unplug again and cause a variety of audio issues again. Okay. Hello, chat. Again, different location. Just going over it again for
Ooh,
VOD.
it's gonna be that.
I'll be in this location for about a week. So that's cool. And so I'm in the distance. I'm all the way back here. Hi. You get a nice wide view of everything. I figured that'd also be really cool just because there are a bunch of cats in this house. So we will be seeing maybe a few creatures walking past every now and again, maybe hopping up on this table that I'm currently seated at. You get to hear shit like that. Um,
Oh shit.
so that's nice.
Oh, I died. Dang it. I knew better. I knew better. Damn
This
it.
guy's
Okay.
dying to things in another game. Uh, Bean
I
is
was
messing
doing
with the
so good.
wires.
I almost beat him first try. It was a mini boss. Almost beat
Um,
the mini boss first try.
I don't know if this is gonna up on from the TV's audio, so let's hope not. Right,
Start playing this game again. This game's really fun, actually. I forget how fun this game is.
real.
I should have got it on PlayStation instead of Switch, though.
We're going on my main
Definitely.
account just cause no streaming. It looks so beautiful. Nothing even happened yet, but the UI.
Lord,
My baby.
in my way.
Oh, there it is. There's the title screen.
Oh shit.
There. Shit.
Kind of cool.
Those giant
Yeah, we can ready
things.
to start the new game because as soon as you hit new game, it puts you into a cutscene. I had to like close out the game really quick.
Real. I'm going into settings. And if you played Xenoblade 1 before, no, those are not Telethia. Um, let's see, we got subtitles, yes. Visual, that should be good. Show headgear. I mean, yeah. Oh, just in case you want to wear your hair out. That's actually a nice little addition. Um, Scale fuel gauge on. Oh, man. Soul voice prompts. Okay. I was very bad at figuring out like the soul voice stuff and things like that. Just because X did not explain a thing to you, ever. When you unlock Overdrive, the main mechanic for doing damage, the most they tell you on how to actually make your damage multiplier work and how to make it function was, this is the Overdrive. It, it helps us do more damage when we absolutely need it. Get going. Oh yeah, yeah. We're from the United States. The area we are, well, uh, the place that we detach from the ship is called NLA for New Los Angeles. You'll find out in the first cutscene, but essentially we're gonna be colonizing this planet. As bad as that sounds. Oh, no, this is the least British one. Yep, we're American now. So chat, if I'm being real, my greatest thoughts on what's gonna happen is this is all going to connect to Xenoblade 3 somehow. It, some way, somehow, it's gonna connect to Xenoblade 3. There's already a very obvious, like, interlink skell that they showed off that's going to be important to the extra story. They didn't say a damn thing about it, which I'm happy about. It just kind of shows up. And some other events occur that make it really seem like that it's going to be like 3, and some creatures in this game are very much like creatures known as Gnosis from Xenosaga, so they're probably going to connect it some way, somehow through that. That's my greatest expectations of the game. Otherwise, it's just going to be Xenoblade Chronicles X, which I'm very happy about. And I'm going to be hitting new game in 3, 2, 1, now.
Man, I hit that shit perfectly.
That was crazy. Deep, deep space. Just how I like it. I mean, it makes sense if it connects to Saga. This is how Saga is. Saga's all outer space stuff.
Nintendo.
I don't remember X's opening if I'm all that real, so this is kind of new again to me. Oh, I don't remember that.
The naked people.
Yeah, I don't remember this plate. Now, let it be known I have never finished X, so I don't know what a lot of this stuff means, if it means something that has actually happened in
See,
this game.
that changes today, Gage. We're beating the game tonight. We're not sleeping until this game is finished.
Because right now I'm so Saga brained right now that I'm like thinking so many things are from Xenosaga right now when they realistically are not. But I just want them to be. Yeah, I don't remember this much build up to this. Oh. Oh yeah. This whole event right here really would be our luck. All this right here is just... So those all
July,
just look like skells.
2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the
close as
Earth-wide
possible.
colonization project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth.
It's an arc.
Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface.
Also, let it be known, Jake has never played X at all.
Yeah, no, I do not
Since then,
at all.
2 months have passed.
Could you imagine being forced to live on a completely different planet? Oh, here we are.
Oh, here it comes.
Alright, here we go, chat. Time to spend hours of our life on this. Alright, I'm just gonna go with the base look for a second. So, character's name is Cross, but of course we're naming it whatever we want. Be tall, slightly. I'll be slightly above average. I'll go 65.
My character shows I don't know what.
Bro went 10. These skin tones do not look like they match up with what's going on my character. If I'm honest. Wait, can't I make it like crazy colors? Yeah, there's like purple and shit. Maybe I was the alien all along. I'm more so pale than anything. I scar it up in this game. Wait, is one of these... Doesn't he have a scar? Oh man, I might need to be corrected on that, but I need to see. I wonder... Ziggy from Xenosaga. I don't remember if he has a scar, but like, looking at the scars, I'm like, man, I'm thinking of characters. Let me see him. Let me see my man. Cannot tell. I can't get a front-facing one. No, Ziggy doesn't. I know somebody does in Saga. I just can't remember who. I'm like seeing this and thinking of them, but like... but I might be scarring it up. I might just go with the one that's by the eye. Over the eye. Don't think I'm gonna mole. Haircuts.
That's cool. You can make it messy, or you can make it like slightly like put together.
Sick. Oh, this is Shulk's hair. Not doing a female character right now, but like, just know, females do have special ones. There's one for Pyra, I think there's one for Mithra, and I believe Nia. All of them from Xeno 2. I don't think there's a single Xeno 1 female hairstyle. If there is, then then damn, alright. Unfortunately for Jacob, I don't see a Rhine hairstyle. Jake loves Rhine. Yeah, I want to go with something long, but like, oh, this one looks like it's as long as it's gonna. You already know I have to have purple in there somewhere. Actually, I swear there was a longer hairstyle for guys before. There was, because I wore it. Okay, so we have less hair options on males than in the original. There are less. That's weird. Well, maybe they weren't gender locked in the original, but are now. That's honestly an awful change.
I hope they didn't do that. That's a terrible change. If they did that, you know.
Yeah, I hope that ain't true. Let me get my actual hair. I might just go blonde with purple.
I went brown with red.
Real.
You were scarlet and violet.
Just more green than anything, but yeah, that's all the yellows just kind of get decently green tainted. Like, it's hard to find a good yellow on here. Maybe I just go straight purple hair with different type of tips. See what best goes into it. Actually, I like that kind of look of it getting like a little brighter at the tips. I like that. Eyes, let's see our. Ooh, we get like a machine looking eye. I was hoping one of these would be the Zohar. Damn. That would have been crazy. It's just because the Zohar is gonna be in the story. Don't worry, guys. Unless this is supposed to be it, but I don't think so. I don't think it looked like this. I don't think that was the shape. Maybe I'm stupid. So the one that's like full color, even like to the whites of your eyes, that's crazy looking. There's probably some crazy shit you can do with that one. Green, I want them. Make a nice pink out of them. Maybe I could recreate the Zohar with this. Wait a minute. I didn't realize that it was a pupil color. Eyeshadow, but so I'm good. I might just run eyeshadow. I might just run black eyeshadow. Oh shit. Oh wait. There's the symbol. There's the symbol, chat. We did it. We found the Zohar symbol. No matter what, some way, somehow, in any Xeno game, there's going to be a cross shape. That's supposed to be, like, the main object throughout the series. Well, Blade kinda tones down anything that's related to the Zohar, if I'm being real. Like, it's not like they pretend it doesn't exist, but they don't really do much with it. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, the X for Xenoblade. This is the Xenosaga X, or Xenogears X. Holy shit. I could just slap that on my face. I can slap a Monado on my face. Wait a minute.
So cool. I love that explosion of voice actors.
That's actually peak. Look up Ryan's voice actor and just see. Because I don't remember who it is. It might be. Oh shit, I can't remember. I want these diamonds because it reminds me of my queen, Nia. Can I, like, edit these in any way? Forgot Yuri Lowenthal was a part of this. If I'm going with the face makeup, I might get rid of this scar if I'm being real. Kind of throws off the makeup. But now I look like... No, I look like generic Xenoblade X guy. Oh. Ah. That's dumb. I swear he was in the original. Maybe they replaced him with something. It could be that he was originally the Yuri Lowenthal one, if I'm being real. Because he was either the heroic, or they kept him to his Rhine roots and made him the Joker. That's why. I have things like...
but it was you or us.
Oh my god, that... yeah. I didn't choose anything yet, but I'm listening to the Adam Howden one. Yeah, that is so short.
Cheers.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Let's do this thing!
Greetings.
Let's get this started.
Huh? They staggered me. Victory is ours.
Huh? Huh?
Victory is ours.
Hey,
Yo. Oh.
easy peasy.
Dude, I don't know. I feel like Yuri's fucking I feel like his voice acting career is hooked. I cannot hear him at any point in anything without thinking of Spider-Man right now.
Ready?
Rock and roll.
They staggered me.
You've still come on. Huh?
Oh.
It's nice to be wanted.
They staggered me.
Here I come, son. Hey, let's do this.
I don't know. I'm like,
Easy peasy. Rock and roll. Easy peasy.
Ready and willing.
I was gonna say, I might be going Rebel. I kind of wanted to try matching up with my voice, but there were like only two deeper voice sounds, if I'm being real, that weren't Spider-Man. Oh, I forgot that we can like look at our character in different environments, see how we like the lighting. Begin! Save complete. Oh boy. I like saving. I like it when it saves.
I
When-
like saving.
When my video game saves, it makes me so happy. Elma. I have a theory that her password is exactly the same as Shion's in Xenosaga. It has the
Attention,
exact
external
same
access
amount of
confirmed.
characters. I'm so normal about this.
Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I guarantee if
one.
any interview happens and somebody asks that question, they're gonna say that her password is ye shall be as gods. Guarantee it. Which is a hard-ass line.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking earlier with the first cutscene. I was like,
Hey
this
there.
would be Earth's luck. Getting caught
like
in
you're all
between
in
like
one
some
piece.
other two alien races is fight and then getting blown up during it.
Exactly. Oh, mama, who's that?
That's Elma. Badass character.
Alma from Monster.
Remember, this is her story, not ours. Oh, that's the best part.
Careful.
Yep.
Just take it nice and slow, okay?
Oh my gosh, I'm
Your
so much
senses will
older.
need time to reactivate.
It's so accurate. I wish I could see my character. Oh, maybe I
think-
No,
think I'm eye level with her. I think we see eye to eye.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
No.
You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's
So
not
weird
good.
seeing it in this art style,
Just try and
God.
focus, all right?
especially when the original tried going the realism way.
Name entry.
I am now
Jake,
Zenith.
Bibby, or Chaco? Which one, Gage? I need your help. Jake, Chaco, or Bibby?
Good, there we
Run
go.
the Jake,
What
honestly.
else you remember?
This is the you story.
It'll come.
Although it's about her.
In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can.
Real.
How are your limbs? Can you move?
I gave him a beard though. I always give my characters beards in this because if I was in that situation, I would not be shaving. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, fair.
Like I would, but like not enough for it to not be a smooth shave. I really shave for daily basis.
We'll take it easy while you shake the
Unfunctioning
stasis out
fine.
of your system.
I'm gonna not.
One step at a time,
Yeah, that's
all right?
what I do.
First things first. You'll be needing a weapon.
I need a weapon.
There you go.
Cool.
All right, let's get going.
What did she hand me?
Oh, apparently an AR.
Oh, that did not look like an AR.
She handed it out with one hand, and we cupped our hands and took it, and then boom, it's actually a giant-ass gun.
Yeah, I was like, a bracelet or something. It turned into
Feel the way forward. Yep. Follow the pink. But yeah. Primordia. Oh, I missed you, Primordia. Starfall Basin. Achievement unlocked. Prologue in progress. 1 of 5. Oh, yeah. Oh, don't forget, so your jump button is ZR, and you can sprint in this game. If you sprint and jump, you're getting some range.
oh my god, that was a big jump.
Yeah, and remember, no fall damage in this game, so have fun jumping off of whatever cliffs you want. Use it to get away from battle.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash.
Plus, I think you can
Like
jump
this
in
one.
battle.
You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
No.
Planet Earth.
I don't
Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway.
Am I even from Earth?
I was about to say, in 2 months, we don't even remember we're from
It was
Earth,
caught in a
so,
battle between two alien
you can
forces.
tell it's bad.
And destroyed.
Yep. I think the purple ones are the things that are
Ring
Gnosis-like.
any bells?
Okay, well I'm gonna kill both of them. because
Don't
they
feel
took
Real.
over
bad.
my homeworld.
It's one memory I'd
They
like to forget.
destroyed my Starbucks. It's on.
Bro, think he Eren Yeager.
Oh no, if I kill my
I know.
homies across
It's
the
been
world,
following me for a while now.
leave me free.
I didn't want to alarm
Follow
you,
the music.
but we're going to need
Black
to defend
tar.
ourselves. You up to the task?
Oh, yeah. Only weapon with A, you'll attack it with a certain frequency. Stay within the range. Arts. So these one, on cooldown. Different arts have cooldowns of different lengths. Yes.
Open fire! Follow me!
And we can
Shadow
target
strike.
different appendages.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Block this!
I toppled him. Let me change weapons. Yeah. So when you press X, you can swap to your melee. So it's all about balancing when you're gonna do range, when you're not. Love this game. We did like nothing so far. But
You're
it's
not
peak.
half bad.
I'll have this knife on my
There's
side
plenty
at
of
all
work
times.
back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Half your size, but I'm giant where it matters. Look depressed at the idea of it. No, I'll nod. I want to be on her good side. Miss Main
Then you're
character might
interested.
need the plot
In
armor
that
me.
case, I might have just the job for
I don't
you.
want to be the side character that dies.
But anyway,
Yeah.
we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
I don't want to be the funny guy side character that everybody will be sad of dying. Advanced Iron Blades. My first loot. Voice prompts. Oh, so voice prompts are instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party members call out in the heat of battle. Successfully responding to them. Triggers various useful boons. When an ally uses a soul voice prompt, arts on your palette, which match the prompt's color, will be highlighted. That's good. I don't think they did the fucking highlighted color for what you have to do. That's good. If you use an art that's highlighted, you will succeed in the prompt. You and the prompt's issuer will regain some HP and receive a beneficial effect, and your affinity with that ally will improve. Lots of bonuses just for doing something somebody asks. Oh, it's whole day to take that stuff, not mache anymore. Okay. I already forgot jump button. The life pod, give me treasure. This is what I spent most of my time in X doing, just grabbing treasures from those things. And jelly, yeah, Elma's level 5 and rank 3 on the Full Metal Jaguar class. Like, she's already way far along. She is heavy military lady. Okay, so party ground gear. Oh, there's a difference between ground gear and fashion gear. Okay. That was my other problem with original X. My character looked so silly just because I had an arrangement of types of gear. Power rating is a value that broadly expresses how strong a weapon is. Whenever you're not sure what to equip, it's never a bad idea to go with whatever has the highest value. TP is a value that broadly indicates how easy it will be to build up TP while fighting with it equipped. Keep an eye on it. Okay. So advanced iron blades. I need to be level 3. How about the assault rifle? Well, no, can't. Okay. Prototype headset. Prototype shirt. How about prototype bodywear? I lose gravity resistance, but I gain physical resistance. I don't think anything's going to be hitting me with gravity attacks right now. Oh wait, did I get... Oh, I have prototype boots. Cool. I'll just slap those on. Fashion. Change your party member's appearance without affecting the gear they've got equipped. Each time you would pin new ground gear, the equivalent fashion gear option will be added to your collection.
Ooh, class rank up.
Real? Fair. I'm just looking through the fucking stuff right now. Oh, I can be shirtless! I'll just stick with whatever gets slapped on me for now. Before I go designing my character.
Get a load of this.
Let's see
I'm
what
in
we
a
got.
good position. Open
Target
fire!
in sight.
Assault hammer!
Easy peasy.
We got
Rank
it.
up.
Let's move.
Oh yeah, you ranking up, I believe, is what gives you new arts. Can't remember though.
Yeah, I have to kill him
Yeah. Yeah, it's the rank ups that give you new arts. So I'm just gonna start fighting shit.
Flame grenade!
Don't mind me using an AR at point blank. I'm so good at the game.
Assault hammer! I'm in a good position. Open fire!
Here's my knife. Yeah.
Easy peasy.
We got him. Let's move.
Send him packing. Take it in close.
Now it's my turn. Slide knife.
Assault
Move in and do
hammer!
some damage.
Flame dinner is served.
Nice work.
Dinner is served. The only thing that I don't like about the voice, though, is that he's saying random shit that I would never say. Like, bro, what are you talking about?
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer! I'm in a good position. Open fire!
I look away for 2 seconds, and then I fail a soul challenge.
Ain't got time to
I
die.
should heal up
Why
first.
am I dying right now? Why is this thing low-key kicking my ass?
Flame grenade! Chrome armor!
Just chrome armor real quick. I should not be dying to whatever this tiny-ass thing is.
They're coming. Heal me up!
Play at it. Yeah. Are you Elma?
I can't move.
I know you can't move,
What?
but I'm dying a lot.
Slide. Flicker.
Flame grenade! Easy
Move in and
There
do
we
some.
go.
We got him. Let's
I'm
move.
not fighting that creature again. That thing was eating everything up. It's just a random-ass normal enemy, too. I mean, it was level 3 and I'm level 2, but that shouldn't have made that much of a difference.
Get a load of this.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike.
There'll be a few chapters before we get our mechs, but I'm excited nonetheless, if I'm being real.
Fire
Target in
away!
sight.
Oh, okay, that's our combo right now. Assault Hammer inflicts topple, and then Flame Grenade does extra damage to toppled targets. Got it.
Slide. Move in and do some damage. Nice
Yeah,
work.
alright, just got it, yeah. Just kinda getting materials where I can get it, because I don't know when I'm gonna need what. An iron knife out of that trash heap. Trash. Oh. Can I get up there? Can I jump up there? I can't. Oh. Shadow Rise. What? They react to sound and seeing me anyway, so. Ooh, slow dash,
Now it's my
bitch.
turn.
Hot!
Slide.
This is hot.
Move in and do some
Flame
damage.
grenade!
What's my guy talking about half the time? You gonna do damage? Yes, ma'am.
Slit gauge!
I think certain arts will pass over to future classes, which is why it's important to max out your current classes.
Dinner is served.
We got him. Let's move.
No rest for the wicked.
And the song changes up a bit.
Move in and land a hit.
You're caught instead of
Melee attack.
targeting them
Flame
first.
grenade!
I love this game.
Easy peasy.
Never imagined this is where life was going to take me.
Early bird. Elma got an art. I'm just gonna go to the progression thing. I wanna at least see more than just the path right now. Because trust me, I could sit in that path for like maybe an hour doing all that. Happily.
Yeah, I need to stop grinding.
Unreal.
I'm grinding like monsters. I'm like, I need to stop.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise.
Like, I want to get to the point where I can see you, so...
Follow me.
Yeah.
I promise you're gonna love this.
Promise you're gonna love this, she says. Yeah, okay. Being stranded on a whole different planet, as the song says. I don't think I'm gonna be real happy about this. As cool as Mira is, I love Mira so much. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a tyrant. Well, it might not be. It might not be the tyrant one. Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
Pretty wild, huh?
They don't fuck around with scale. I'm
They're all
so
indigenous,
real about that.
as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
I love that. She's like, try not to kill all the animals in this world. This is their home. Oh, God, these little guys jumping into the water. Oh, I love them.
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
Oh, that's the other thing that throws me off. Why is it not on any star chart?
Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty.
Notice that.
Given our options, the
Oh.
high road here would be the
Okay.
safer way to go, relatively speaking.
High road safe, low road bad. Yeah, cool. As much as I want to take the low road,
That said,
I'm also all
whichever
for
way you wanna
speed
go,
running
I'll follow
into
your
the
lead.
cool
You
shit.
decide.
Like, once I get my job and everything. Enemy detection types. Certain enemies you find on Mira will attack you as soon as they detect you. You can tell their detection type by the icon next to their name. Yep. Enemies with a level much lower than yours will not attack unprovoked. They're too scared. No icon will not attack unless you attack it for non-aggressive. There's visual, and there's auditory. If you played Xeno 1, you know those. You know. We'll need to pick up the pace and start sprinting. I already know. Oh wait. It taught how to auto-run, and then I immediately forgot. Okay. It's RB. Shadow Rise BC. Job. Real. Who knows? Who needs a job? Proceeding along the Real. Currently quitting my job right now.
Sir!
Fall off the cliff, don't panic, just head east till you reach the habitat. Don't engage any powerful enemies along the way. Oh, trust me, I've engaged so many powerful enemies I knew I couldn't beat just to listen to the fucking, unique monster music. Oh yeah, that. Oh, and trust me, they don't stop growing. Shut up, Does anyone know a gun? I know a gun. You're quitting your job. No, it's just a meme, Batman. Oh, no. Don't tell him, Dad. Yeah, Jake already quit his for this game. We're gonna grind this game every day until we make a lot of money off of doing it. And then we're gonna become, like, you know, spokespeople for Monolith Soft.
We're gonna live in like a YouTuber house together.
YouTuber house. Oh, at the very. I have an iron knife. I didn't even realize I actually have a knife I can equip. And I got a scouter. Oh, I remember. I didn't take the scouter off for so long in my in the original. Oh yeah, because it does so good for all my defenses and shit. And also, it's just funny to have on. I'm just kind of grabbing stuff out in the open because I don't know when a side quest is gonna come up where somebody's like, "Can you get this for me?"
Start big. Move in and land a hit.
I'm gonna go down the path, but right now I'm fighting some harass femina suids. They were right by the scouter that I got, so you might be able to see them around there. You might be able to get a scouter for yourself. And break its head. There we go. Oh, I thought I was fighting them both. No, the other one just did not help its friend at all. Oh, the posterior. I'm gonna destroy the posterior.
Start big. Move in and land a hit.
Appendage destroyed.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Here we go. What's up? Oh, yeah, it's just passive conversation. You'll see what he's saying in, like, the bottom left as you walk by. Oh, wow, you're walking? Yeah.
We got it. Let's move.
I had to think for a second. I was like, what do you mean? And then I was like, that's literally what you do to decide to start a battle. I'm like... I act like I have never touched this game. If you fall off a cliff. Oh no, they said down there was more dangerous, but I'm seeing more monsters up here than anything. I want to take on its head. There's a big brass suid here.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
My turn.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land a hit.
Hi, Luna.
Split gauge. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Easy peasy.
Nice work.
Oh my god, I got so much stuff for killing that one. What the hell? Why didn't I get the physical copy? Walmart didn't have them in stock, and I didn't want to wait like a whole other day just to be able to get it. Which is unfortunate, but I'll just buy a physical later.
Shield for a certain class.
Yeah, I just got a sniper rifle too, so... We have to wait to even touch these weapons. I think I would like to play this. Yes, you will. You will like to play this. It's just playing MMO, if I'm being real. Treat it like an MMO and you'll love it a lot more.
Start big.
That's what it is, in the end.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah. Very convenient.
Now, topple them with some gunfire. We got company.
Early bird.
Oh,
Shit, another thing came into the fight.
I should
Oh
heal
my
up
god.
first.
time to die.
I can't.
Slide now. Melee attacks.
Don't push me. Flame grenade.
I didn't mean to do that.
I'm in trouble.
Freaking out.
Heal me.
Healing you? I wish I could, Elma.
Bring me down.
Assault hammer.
I'm not gonna make it.
Oh, I'm gonna
Fire
die.
on the big sucker.
Yeah. Oh my god, this tall thing's beating my ass. It's not even the tall thing that's beating me ass, there's just something that decided to join the fight. Yep. Oh, Elma's dead. I'm getting shot at by the other thing. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, if you were seeing what's going on here. No!
Give them hell.
Shit. Oh no, the thing that I wanted to order was in the UK, and then I couldn't find a way to make it work, because the UK version had like a cool keychain with the blade, the symbol on it, which is which is the military force in this game. They're called Blade. And it had like a desk mat and everything. Well, at least I get a reason to rematch this asshole, but first I'm gonna fight the bitch right next to it.
Open fire. Follow me.
Target in sight.
At least I got to hear more of Black Tar.
Shadow strike.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Getting rid of the brass suid.
Easy peasy.
Okay, got rid of that. Oh, real.
Stay on your toes.
You ready for it? They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Let's see you wobble.
Shadow strike.
Don't push me.
Moving.
I'm off balance.
Now, topple
I'll
them with
topple
some
them.
gunfire. Flame grenade. Chrome armor.
Appreciate it.
Giving Elma some armor.
Shadow strike. I'm in trouble. Heal me. Upper hand. Slide. Slinger.
What the? Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Now it's my turn. I should heal up first.
He's got time to die. Easy peasy.
Oh my god,
Be gone.
okay.
Let's move.
It had so much health left, but I crippled its head, which I guess murdered it. might get this when I get paid. Alright, bet. Sounds like a plan, brother. We can make a party. Did I get? Let's talk to. I don't know. I'm not like the tankiest right now, so I guess it is more so in case Elma's ever in danger.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Now, topple him with some gunfire.
Okay, that's what I thought it was, because I saw it do it to me on my last attempt, and then I was like, oh.
Baby, this is hot!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Easy peasy.
Nice work.
Ooh, advanced survival specs. Oh man, but that's gonna replace my thing. It's gonna replace my scouter.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna lose. Run away.
Oh my god, but I get like I get a mech helmet. Wait a minute.
Oh, he got me. He got me far away.
It has
I should've
EXP
killed the-
boost?
I meant to kill the other monster before I fought him, and I did not.
Oh, real?
I walked straight into the battle like, I got this.
Dude. Grenada.
What's up?
Real?
Sanjay and Craig.
So, I've got this cool fucking helmet from one of the brass suids. A level 2 creature dropping me a level 8 helmet.
Oh lord.
Like, what do you mean, bro? What did he mean by this? Also, I love that the whole point of that last cutscene was to, like, show the sunlight coming out and show off Mira, and then because I died, it shoved me back into rainy times.
Yeah, I'm in the rain too, don't worry.
Like, no, we're sad that we lost our home. Some scraps. Before these scraps that are laid around, you needed the level of a different thing. Like, there was, like, levels for discovery stuff, levels for your class, and, of course, your character's level. So I guess they figured that was way too complicated to just keep slapping everywhere, so they got rid of, like, the discovery levels.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Field action. Oh, Elma leveled up too. Cool. Storm assault rifle? Wait. I can use it. And it does 510. Because it has range attack up. Oh, chat, we are balling today. We're cooking. Can I upgrade any of these? Oh, skill slots. I still don't have any skills. Because we are strikers right now. There we go. What class should you be? I mean, that's more so about, like, playing till you figure it out. Right now, we haven't gotten to class selection yet, but I kind of have to rediscover which one might work best for me, if I'm being real. Because I don't know how well the healing classes work, which are likely the snipers, because you can probably just mimic Sharla from the first Xenoblade and become a medic sniper, but... Oh, there's the big guy. Is he the tyrant one, though? I gotta see. Eternal Millisor. No, that is not the tyrant one. We still have yet to see him, but still. I cannot wait. I pulled up on that guy so many times, even though he completely outclassed me because he's like level 110 or something.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The White Whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the West Gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Oh shit. I forgot about this.
Grexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here. Not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Blades, man. It's insufficient because the main character is already this class, but like I want to be Full Metal Jaguar so bad. Weapons you use on foot are split between melee and range. Yeah, I know. Alright, melee is close range, tend to do more damage per hit. Ranged weapons attack at range, tend to hit multiple times, but damage per hit tends to be lower. When you use an art, you'll automatically switch over to the weapon that the art is associated with. Yeah, I know. Thanks. Associated with the weapon you're currently wielding. They will continue their cooldown even after they're ready to use. This is called a secondary cooldown. Arts used at full secondary cooldown will have a greatly increased effect.
It didn't have to be like this.
I completely forgot that that's what the white line is all about.
Open fire!
Shadow strike!
Follow me!
Target in sight!
A stone hammer! Flame grenade!
Now, melee attacks!
Block this!
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Slide! Slinger!
Getting its tail.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Yeah!
Almost getting her ass beat over there.
Shadow strike!
Now! Topple him with some...
Level up mid-fight. Yeah, that's what I call plot armor.
Slide now! Melee attacks!
180, yeah, so that secondary recharge is kind of crazy. And then the rank up, yeah, I'm kind of plot armored.
You just need plot armor.
Real. Yeah, I named my character John
It's
Plot
a shame we
Armor.
had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
That she's like, maybe Los Angeles will jog your memory. Like, girl, that's the last thing I want to remember. No thanks. I got a right sleeve. Level 8 only.
Foot creep. Ooh,
It will be blown up.
I deserve it.
It's okay, I deserve it. Is that a tutorial that just popped up? For once I'm actually looking at it, because...
Bro, why is almost fighting a random monster from like across the map?
There it is. The player avatar is unique and being able to change their class to a more advanced one once they reach the rank 10 in the current one. You can do this by main menu party classes. That's right. It's right there. We are a drifter right now. I don't think we get any skills, just arts. Yeah. But I'm just missing one art. Oh, yeah! Recuperate. That's the one I really want. That's what I heavily relied on in the original. Boosts evasion plus continually restores HP. Like, yeah, I would love to be an evasion tank.
That'd be pretty cool.
That might be the route I pursue, if I'm being real. I can just be our tank, but, like, not in a big, beefy way. I don't know. I really want to take the path of Full Metal Jaguar. I'm looking at them right now. Commando has backslash on it, like, I don't know. Striker, longsword, assault rifle. Like, I could just be Cloud. Hey guys. Tears? You mean like the Pokemon guy? That's what you for that Colonel Elma meant. I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Unfortunately, the west gate is closed at the moment. You'll have to use the stairs. Okay. I only just woke up from, like, cryostasis, and then, like, everybody's just like, no, do work, do this, do that. Sorry, you have to work if you want to rest. Like, what? Like, dog, realistically, I just relearned how to walk. Why am I fighting right now?
Why are we going to war already?
LA music is the same. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this
Oh, is it
place
the
is our
long
home
net?
now.
Yeah, I don't
We
think
took the
it's
name
the
from the
Tyrant
city it
one
was modeled
either, which
after
is the
back
worst
on
part.
Earth.
It's like level 50 though.
We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
Welcome to NLA. I don't feel so welcome. This is very impressive though. I really like this concept of having a whole city
And
here.
so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees.
Is this Lynn? Is this
Together,
Lynn talking? I forgot
we
she was the
resolved to forge
narrator.
a new way of life here on Mira. Come what may.
Construction robots.
New LA
cat.
is our beautiful lie to ourselves.
God, it looked up the moment I said a cat.
Truth is,
How
we are
scary.
adrift, heading into the unknown.
I usually get lost in the city. Hopefully I don't
Our native
this
home
time.
is gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
love the ominous 60% being projected on that tower. That's terrifying to look at. I would... Oh. All they did was just hit me with the fucking title card and I immediately, like, lost everything I wanted to say. Save your progress? Yes, please. Well, should pay for his crimes. Why does Bro keep getting away with this? God, I fucking love that episode. I look so
How
angry.
about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
Looks so, like, upset at the world.
Like,
Let's
Elma
start
was
with your
just
living
happily
quarters.
overlooking the
Follow
city, and
me.
I look pissed off to see it. Like, are we sure I'm not the antagonist? Oh my god, is that the great twist of X? Is Cross the antagonist the whole time? That'd be actually insane. Oh, hi, Bean. Oh,
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles.
getting a cat visit.
Today,
Hi, Bean.
this is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago,
all
ma'am.
our brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
NLA and a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just
I'm not
Gwyn.
calling you that, bro. Bro thinks he's hot shit.
The three of
Mr.
us run the
Evans.
Coalition
No.
forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still
I get
Colonel
it.
to me, ma'am.
They
No
get to
reorg
use
will
skills
ever
right
change
now, and
that.
I don't. I'm
And
not
that's
mad.
not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
I forgot. Forgot he said that.
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be
These are
getting
my
back to work.
goats.
Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Is that lighting, or is my scouter actually reacting to something? Like, what was that weird, like, shape going on in it? Chapter 1. New Los Angeles. Oh my god, the song. Yeah. Oh.
Hey!
Oh god. I like to think that this was Monolith's, like, this is the way they thought, American music was. just on the other side of the west gate. Wait a minute, why is she even driving a car in this scene? I just realized that. She's like 12, isn't she? Wait a minute.
Damn it!
What is that?
Oh, he's pissed. I forgot. Mr. Pissed Off. Wait, what's that core? I wish I remembered more about this game, because now things are like... I'm thinking things are connected to stuff when they might have just been shoved in the original and I forgot.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly!
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
I'm gonna be skeptical.
She's 13, and I
13,
know she looks
yeah, I
young,
knew I
and
was
she
in the
is
range.
young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Don't mind the exhaust. Just go park it anyway. Changing party members. Select allies for observe and add them to your active party or swap them around. There are times you will not be able to change members. Yes, I believe in the original you didn't have this. You couldn't just be like, yeah, let me just grab this character on the team real quick. No, you had to find them. You had to find the character, wherever they were, what they were doing in LA at that moment during that time of day. You couldn't just go into a menu and be like, you're on my party. No, you had to go find that person and talk to them. It was messed up. Which is why I hardly ever changed out my team, if I'm being real. Now I have a whole city to explore.
Listen to this.
enough on Earth, but supporting the military on a planet like this requires resources on a whole other scale, which means we curators need to secure sufficient resources here on Mira to fuel Blade's military activities. Otherwise, it'll be impossible to sustain offensives against our new enemies, search for the Lifehold, or continue countless other Blade projects. Yeah, that's cool, buddy. What's troubling you, though? Siska have managed to evade the tax with quick thinking. It's a matter of time before our luck runs out. Ask the interceptors to clear out all planets.
Hey, listen!
Crap.
Bring me to the barracks. Do it now. I want to go to the barracks and get my job and then kill stuff. Like I was like, I wanna just run. I just wanna run around and kill, but I also am like, man, I wanna get rewarded for killing.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour then? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Bart. Is that how the multiplayer is supposed to work? But I believe like when you party up, there's like quests for the whole party to do, and it's more so just like it'll give you like kill a couple hundred monsters. Since there's like multiples of you and you can realistically get it done faster
Enjoy
with
your
multiple
stay in the
people.
administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Have you got a multiplayer?
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks.
Not yet.
Then I
But
should
I
file my
think I'm
report.
about to be.
They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Her calling me out. We can go by the armory, but don't get sidetracked. Like shit. I wanted to get sidetracked, the fuck? You can sightsee later. Going the way you wanted me to. Elma. What? Mean. Armory Alley.
Well.
Stuff my husband picks up on the job. He's a pathfinder, so he's always finding crazy space junk and whatnot. I don't have anything to show you right now, unfortunately. Come back later. He should be back in a little while. Yeah. What you got,
Working
Fritz?
hard? Ah. Working hard? Wonderful.
Discovered 10 new. Who are you, really? I just want to see what their conversation was about Elma. Whatever.
Hey!
We can use that terminal there to purchase new weapons and protective gear.
What?
Oh, really?
Well.
Xenoforms. You cannot use this now. Okay. How about the AM term? You cannot use this now. Okay, so when she says don't get sidetracked, she means you're not going to get sidetracked, cause fuck you. Blade barracks. Yeah, just draft me into the military, why don't ya?
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Holy fish paste. It's a guy.
Secretary Nagi!
Miss Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and
His
he didn't
last
seem
name's
quite so
Barrett,
upbeat.
I forgot.
Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
as for officially registering our new citizen here,
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Oh my gosh. she is like 12. Why is she driving? Does she have the Monado already?
Yeah. It was originally 2 hairpins she has. She only has 1 now. Now I'm just like, what?
I'm so proud that I noticed.
What do they mean by that? What do they mean by that? Why is there only 1 now instead of 2? Last time there was a very small, subtle change. Last time there was a very small, subtle change. That subtle change turned out to be extremely lore important.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi.
I'm so proud of
You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale.
Real?
Now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
It's my thing. I always.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
He could barely remember his name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
Find out what happened with the exhaust.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The
Time
end
for a lore dump.
of Earth. The casualty of a battle between 2 hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus.
He's a shield trooper.
Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Yeah, I know, right? I always felt messed up
Those of
using
us who
her.
escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet and settle there.
It's okay.
We had no idea how long it would take.
There's this like tiny child,
or
and
that the
he's, like,
decision would eventually be made for us.
Warhammer.
The Xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed.
That's a real though.
For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Now that I did the lore dump, tell me about your Blade shit.
Blade is an acronym.
Oh,
Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization.
A mistranslation.
Up there in
They
space,
kept it.
we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we
Real.
lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. Flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold.
I think the only
Are in the
person who
Lifehold.
has like
With any luck, they're all still there,
Any-
in stasis, waiting to be rescued.
yeah.
But there's a problem.
I think
We
the
now
only
know the
person who
Lifehold
has
broke
like
apart along
any
with the rest of
shade
the ship when we
darker
came
of
down on
skin
Mira.
tone is Elma.
What we don't
Aside
know is
from-
exactly where all the pieces landed.
Aside from whatever
Not very
you
comforting,
choose
I know.
for Cross, but like
Blade's top priority now
I
is
don't really
locating the
remember a
missing
character.
units.
That would seem kind of dark.
real? Maybe.
The guy that was flying the mech that crashed.
Yeah.
Very dark.
Let's see. And now I ask about my registration. Now that I learned the lore.
All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of
Cautioned against-
humanity's
this is
survival,
crazy.
we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Alright. Take a guided tour of the Blade Administrative District. To learn about life as a member of Blade. Okay. Let's go.
Check it out right this is.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah, Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
It's okay, because as soon as I get off work, I'm gonna come home and play this.
Real.
Get a load of that scale. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
I wish she's so weird over skulls. Let me know more about skulls.
What?
As much as I want to
You don't
gaze
remember what
at
a
them
skell is?
longingly.
That gorgeous exoskeleton that just went by? Basically like the most incredible, awesomest super weapons ever? Lasers, force fields, bipedal and vehicular transformations. Sorry, I get so excited whenever I think about it.
Originally,
It's the
scales were
Discord
developed
call.
as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
If I want to.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
Blade Concourse. Just enough that it doesn't shut off everything. What's that do thing? Let's go through a second. Okay. Just a tiny guy in the corner.
So this is Mission Control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey!
Yes?
Let me go over here. I thought it was gonna ask me
Ta-da!
to
The Blade Scout Console.
do a quest.
When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Now I get to the stuff I wanted to go to.
Hey.
Really, baby. I'm an info lover now.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
This was like a katana. I wonder. That might be the longsword class.
Hey!
Do I get to use the terminals now?
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here.
Vandam.
The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Cool. Just woken up, so you must be feeling pretty hazy. If you're confused about anything, you can check the tips. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, with this, these discovering everything and getting 100% survey is going to be so much easier. We get the Secretary Nagi and then we'll start getting some equipment.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone.
Surely not.
Well, friend?
Surely.
What do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
No.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, he can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
I know I've been bringing up Xenosaga a lot
Now
for
then,
this,
let's
but
discuss
I
that
think
training
this game has the most
We've decided to
similar
start you out
art
on a
style
probe
to,
installation,
or
just
at
to
least
get your feet
designs
wet.
of characters.
I guess we should
To,
back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called
Saga.
Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira.
Like
A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
probes, here
Expanding
we
that
go.
grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Alright, Chapter 2. Install the data probe at the Frontier Nav site and complete your training. Mining probe G1, research probe G1. Okay. Let's track it. Why the hell not? Chapter 2, A New Frontier. Don't need to go to the Blade Network right now. No need.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does he know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally.
Yeah.
But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
Installation time. Eleanor, Blade Support Lead, here to tell you that the segment feature of the map is now available for use. It's displayed on your handheld comm device. Calling it a handheld comm device was more of a hint in the Wii U version where it actually was your handheld device than it is now, but you know. Give it a look if you're unsure. So now I can just map. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, zoom out too far. Cauldros, Sylvalum, Primordia, where we currently are, Oblivia, Noctilum, and then we have a bunch of ocean. So we get some stuff for survey, right? Energy clip, storage probe, bunch of credits, more credits, mining probe, BP, energy clip, even more credits. Yeah, got a bit of stuff. This for Primordia. And then the districts.
Hey!
Oh, they didn't load it in time. I was gonna come back from our deployments alive deal. Do you say that after every deployment? Like, knowing Blade, you're deployed a lot.
Hey! Yes?
Indigents. Monarchy used to battle indigents by fighting some Ovis. This place is lousy with them after all. Unlike Grexes and other more ferocious indigents, Ovis won't even attack you unless you hit them first. That makes them useful as training dummies. That's all I mean. Another piece of advice, don't mistakenly pick a fight with any of the dangerous creatures near Sarum Lake to the north. Numerous skilled interceptors have fallen to the indigents in that area. As noble a goal as protecting the city is, it's not worth risking your life like that. If you ever catch the eye of one of those indigents, just turn and run away. Yeah, he's real for that. If it's the lake I'm thinking of, then yeah, there is a thing up there. There's a tyrant. Lepix.
Start big! Move in and land a hit! Assault hammer!
Move in and do some damage.
Flame grenade! I'm doing good! Your turn to land a hit.
Force.
So you like
let's
knocking
look at
people
anyway.
around?
Oh, I have break inflicted.
Side slap. We're up against a big target. Buff up now. Scream edge.
Nobody's taking me down.
What?
Like, happily, madam.
Shadow strike.
Reach it. I still can. Alright, cool.
Don't push me!
Upper hand.
Fire carnival!
Side slap.
Flame
Pendant
grenade.
destroyed. Move in and strike. It's true on anything.
Nice. What's my rank right now? Just kind of fighting things now. I got through that bit of story. I just wanted to do something while it's
Let's
doing
get
things.
this started.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Slide.
Look at
Slinger.
that! Work like a charm.
Haunting is weakening them?
Now.
Weakening them?
Melee attacks. Shadow strike.
Block this! Look at that!
Now.
Follow up with
Fire.
melee attack.
Lay off!
They're
I'll
tough.
hit you up first.
Heal me up.
Side slap.
Split edge!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Sliding. Like a fly. Shadow strike.
Alright, looked away.
Assault hammer! Toppled him! Fire away!
Fire.
Look at that!
Now, my turn.
Follow up with melee attack.
Suck pendant destroyed. Move in and strike. Sliding. Slinger. Off balance.
Oh, that's what it's
Easy
that.
peasy.
That's gravity
Let's keep it
attack.
up.
Okay. So attacks where they just drop themselves is what counts as gravity. Since they're just using gravity against you, they just fall. Focus. Okay. So these were the things they were like, yeah, just beat them up. They're not gonna do anything. Okay.
Start big! Move in and land a hit.
Now, my turn. Sliding.
Assault hammer! Now! Topple him with some gunfire. Look at that!
Now, my turn.
Follow up with melee attacks. Open fire! Follow me!
Cover fire.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this!
Side slap.
Now! Topple him with some gunfire. Easy peasy.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Nice. Nice, nice. Out doing some killing. You know how it is. I do give items that I'm getting from other creatures anyway. At least I believe so.
Move in and do some damage.
Block this! Look at that! Follow up with melee
Now, my
attack.
turn.
Pendant death.
Assault hammer!
Weaken him.
Flame grenade! Look at that! Work like a charm.
Toppled him. Close in.
Dinner is served.
We got him.
There we
Let's
go.
move.
Recuperate. That's what I wanted. I believe that's a knife ability too. So, very nice. Very nice to have. Storm immediately. Oh, what the hell? Oh, am I really here this early? I don't remember this being this early for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, I guess this is immediately after getting into the game.
don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius.
Unless...
Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Kill it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa there, rookie. We're talking about a tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
We should probably explain. Tyrant is our term for any indigenous life form that falls outside of our usual threat ranking system. In other words, they're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
Let me kill him.
Too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all. As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA,
like
but if
Nia
we're gonna settle
markings.
here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Our tank girl.
Fair enough.
It's gonna be chewing on
But
you.
don't push it, okay? Either of
Let's
you.
be real.
If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
I didn't buy any gear beforehand, even though I said I would. I just kind of ran towards this, but yeah. Engaging a tyrant is no small task. Yeah, I figured. There we go. It's important to equip your best before charging in, so double check all weapons and gear. Oh, and make sure your arts are readied and leveled up. Okay, that's the first step to becoming a combat master. Go to my arts and start leveling them, I guess. Y is the upgrade. Do like having a topple, but evasion would be really nice. Cooldown goes down a solid like 10 seconds, just about. Duration increases by 2 seconds. That's pretty solid, actually. I like topple infliction. Just do it again, because that power increase is really good, and whatever drops the cooldown increases duration, man. You know, flame grenade is a really nice way to just combo into it. Cooldown just decreases, but I'll still run it. forgot if it was shared or not. And I guess just to have something better on my melee, I'll just give it that. And alright, so that needs 36, 12, 4. Okay. Elma. Critical power. What? Inflict stagger, shadow strike, yeah. From the side boost TP. Inflicts fatigue. I think I just might boost this again. Sliding Slinger. Just to give her something for her gun. And then... why not? Critical power. Lyn. Let's see... Fire Carnival, thermal damage... Wild Down, inflicts topple. Of course it's a Wild Down, of course it is. She hasn't been through many fights with us yet, so she doesn't have much. She hasn't... yeah, it's only been like a couple. Wild Smash... weapon damage versus toppled targets, so yeah. Flame Cloak. Thermal resistance up, and then big fire damage. I think I just want to, like, focus on, toppling. This also costs TP, so I really want that to be worth her while to even use in the first place. I guess I'm gonna be taking this on before I even upgrade my class, but that is completely fine. So I don't get skills yet. She needs to be rank 7 for her first skill. She needs to be rank 7 for her first skill. Let's look at her gear. Have anything for knife? Any new things at least? Shit too. Yeah. Alright, bodywear. Got Lyn's bodywear. I'll just keep my prototype bodywear. That's hers. I can't wear that. I'm not level 8 yet. Boots. Yeah, I'm all good on that. Okay, so it looks like I'm completely fine on weaponry. Is that like an earpiece? Last helmet. Prototype scouter. I'm just gonna go with the earpiece if I'm being real. Okay, that should be everything for prepping. Can't change soul voices. Gonna manually set up the bonus effects for each successful soul voice, but only for the player character. You can choose one of 3 effects per trigger. Very melee focused. So when I draw my melee, inflict stagger plus 200 TP per hit, 100% damage. Okay. This might be stuff I think about later. The base stuff I don't foresee being too problematic as of right now. Stats. Yeah, I'm very, very melee built right now. Ready and waiting. I'll have to edit my profile another time too. Search these bodies. I know I can't, but still. Oh, I'm ready for this. Uncontrollable, baby. You can aim your attacks at particular parts of your enemies, reducing the appendage health gauge. The zero will destroy it. You can change the part you aim at. Additionally, destroying appendages before defeating an enemy may yield additional rewards before in the battle spoils.
Kidding me? Look at the size.
Hit him again! Shadow strike!
Early bird. That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Split gauge.
Side sliding slinger. Whoa! That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me.
Upper hand.
Look at that.
Now it's my turn.
Follow up with
The
melee.
wind is blowing hard in December. Can you believe it, guys?
Move in and do some damage. Side
Lock
slash.
this. Now, topple them with some gunfire.
I think it can be toppled if I'm real.
Upper hand.
Feeling good. Your turn to land.
Slide slinger.
Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Scream edge. Now, melee attacks.
Lock this.
Wants melee, I'll give her melee. Cool.
Split gauge.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Flame grenade.
Shadow strike.
Aw. Volcamp the Pursuer is now dead.
We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Okay.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
I know it's going through a lot, but trust me, it actually only takes
And
2 seconds to
installation complete.
install.
We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Yes, reporting time. Alright, Advanced Survival Glove R. Frontier Nav probe sites, or FN sites for short. are optimal locations to plant data probes. Placing one will reveal segment recon for the surrounding segments. You can go to the main menu, map segments, see which segments contain frontier nav probe placement spots. Let's allow a Pathfinder. If we're gonna grow frontier nav, we need to install more data probes. To plant one, simply approach a vacant frontier nav probe site and press A. Find a good spot, be sure to go ahead and claim it. It's common sense, really. Now all that's left is to report back to base, but first I'll let you in on a secret. A giant beast like that is usually best engaged in a skell. Neutralizing a foe like that on foot, especially a tyrant, is pretty risky, so be careful about such things in the future, okay? Essentially what she's saying is, just because you took one on now, and for the plot it was weak, that's not how the rest are gonna go. The rest of the random shit that's just out in the wild that aren't plot specific are not gonna give a shit about your plot. They're just gonna kill you. Let that be known. So we've got a bit of recon. Segment recon shows details of the tasks that need to be performed in each segment. Each category is shown with its own icon. Resolving these increases your survey rate. If there's a segment recon task still to address at your current location, a yellow hexagonal area will be displayed on your minimap. This is known as the segment marker. I don't think this was a thing in the original. The segment marker indicates the borders of the segment you're currently occupying. You can also go to main menu, map segments, then select the segment, press R to manually, or right stick, to manually display the segment marker for that particular segment on the minimap. Manually set segment markers will be displayed as a blue hexagonal area even when you're outside of the borders. So, just around here, mystery jobs, stuff that's left. There's treasure to find from an alien wreckage. Seems those strange radio waves come from alien debris on Cliffside Beach in Primordia. We should check them out when we get to have some spare time. Treasure from a vehicle wreckage. Have you seen the wrecked vehicle just outside NLA's East Gate? That belonged to a friend of mine. And segment recon tyrant. So HP told me that the king of all duo gwills lives in a pond near Roof Rock. I was like, whoa. Then I was like, what's a duo gwill? Hephaestus the Absconder. Only appears at nighttime, but it's level 25, so I'm not gonna be fighting that at all right now. It's probably something gigantic anyway, so probably something I'm gonna want to skell for anyway.
Open fire! Follow me!
I've got your cover fire. Now, melee attacks.
Watch this!
My
Appreciate it.
own one.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks!
Suck nice. Come in and do some damage.
Watch this!
This level. What's I trying to do? Sorry. Give me new gear, I think, for my right arm. Yeah. Cool. Neither of them I can. Oh, a unique version of the same one. Overdrive Blue Bonish and max HP up 2 in Crush Surge on this one. This one's just incredibly weak to gravity compared to this one. That's it. That's the main change here. So I might want to put that on. And I can't. So at level 8, I'll have to keep that in mind. Which I'm close to. What I really want to do is get my class XP going. Rex.
Get a load of this!
They're off guard. Stab them with a melee attack.
Let's see you wobble!
Fire carnival.
Look at that! Follow up
Now,
with
it's
melee
my
attack!
Tell
Flame grenade!
Now, it's my turn.
well,
trash talk. Oh, I put my weapon away. Oh, what?
Really asking for it. Start big. Move in and land a hit. Easy peasy.
I was about to raise my defense. Last rank up, level up, yeah. Yeah, so it's getting very apparent that I'm heading into territory where things are going to be hurting me a lot more than I want. Unfortunate, but true. Level 11's... Yeah. I don't want to really go outside this first area right now.
This can't be good.
High-redden the territorial. That's the territorial rot part of this game.
Send them back.
Shadow strike.
Take it in close. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Fire carnival. Now, melee attacks. Side flash. Sliding.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land.
Send and destroy. Move in and strike.
Watch me lay into it.
Shadow strike.
Neutralize.
Go.
That's
Nice
true
work.
on any planet.
There's another advanced survival helmet. Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. Damn. It's a Simius too, so that implies that it got here a little too late to stop that Sinicula from killing the other Simius. Simius territory, they're smart and highly aggressive, so be really careful, or you can avoid them entirely by looping to the south and following because fair. Blade has base camp set up throughout Mira, where you can rest up in a tent or trailer. If you find one, kick off your boots and make yourself at home. That's what they're there for. It's evening. I guess I can just run back. There's a way to fast travel, but I want to see Mira quite a bit more before I start hopping around everywhere. Yeah, I'm still only at rank 8, and I don't want to just sit here and keep grinding and become over-leveled by the time, you know, by the time I progress the story.
Hey.
Great.
Skellen through the wide open fields of Primordia. You guys gotta get your Skell licenses post-hates. Chop chop. Is Skellen a word? Bro. Straight Skellen it over here. The man, the myth, the legend. Let it be known this was the first Van Damme before 2. Let me get up. just do this, and then maybe you guys will still be able to hear me as I'm here. Yeah, that looks like it works. Works pretty well. Oh god, you also get to hear that rustling better, but oh well.
Commander Vandam.
Well now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Up so you
So,
don't have to hear my
Commander,
bag
to what
rustling.
do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
They're so real for that.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little miss stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
Essentially your police.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
I hate hearing that. whole, like, although it's frowned upon, like, what do you mean? Although people would hate you, just wanted to check that chat message. I have everything way too far away from me right now because my phone has to charge and my computer sits so far away. Chat message is just some bot, of course. Um, oh, what was I saying? But yeah, even during that scene of like Elma personally took us on to train us when she has never done that, just out of nowhere for some random person they picked up. And she did seem kind of like really put off by the fact that we didn't have any memory, so I wonder if we do have some type of connection to Elma before everything happened, and she's just upset that we don't remember her. I'll choose a division.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
So, place probes, expand info network, protection, offensive, locate and retrieve wreckage, unexplored territories, and collecting the materials. Frontier nav to mine minerals, arms manufacturers, mediators. So I don't know about mediators and outfitters, but if we're going into game mechanics, prospectors, you're taking advantage of the probes and using like mining probes and stuff to dig up different stones and stuff like uranium. Um, Curators, what was it? Oh yeah, you're just essentially gathering all the little blue glowy things out in the world. Reclaimers, you're doing all the field tasks with like the machinery and stuff that I was doing before. That I said that you needed levels to in like specific things in order to even do, because there was like like a nature inspection level, there was a mechanical inspection. It was too much, so I'm glad they got rid of it. Um, Pathfinders, yeah, place probes, interceptors. You just kind of fight the small monsters, but it says only in defense, but I think it's just mostly small monsters, if we're being real. Anything you're tasked with, I guess. And Harriers, in charge of eliminating threats from Mira's most dangerous creatures. That's going to be the tyrants in the world. You will be doing a lot of tyrant work, which is exactly the job I'm going for.
Then it's settled?
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
All right. Recommended level 9. Builders of a Legacy, Chapter 3. You're officially a Blade now. Congrats, becoming one of us grants you access to a variety of services, including the shop terminal, the AM terminal, mission control, and more. Some services are still off limits at the moment, but I'll get back to you on those later. Fast travel is now unlocked too. Arms manufacturers, or AMs, support us from the sidelines by developing new weaponry and gear. By utilizing their services, we can support them too. Head to AM Terminal and Armory Alley to learn more about working with AMs to make new gear. Missions comprise duties and requests received directly from the concerned parties or via mission control. They are divided into 4 categories and provide rewards and affinity when completed. Story missions. These missions advance the game's main story. You can accept them in the Blade Barracks. Affinity missions. These missions heavily feature your team members. You can accept them wherever you see the relevant icon. Normal missions, mostly requests from NLA citizens or fellow Blades. You can accept them wherever you see the relevant icon. And basic missions. Simple tasks like defeating enemies or collecting items. You can accept up to 20 from mission control. Blade reports are a communication tool that residents of Mira use to share useful information they come across. When you visit this segment for which you haven't completed the segment recon yet, you may receive a Blade report post. If you do, check your current position on the segment view of the map screen to confirm the segment recon objective and do your best to resolve it. Alright, so as you saw, the current mission has its recommended level set to 9, although the level I'm at level 7 right now, even after doing a bit of grinding. Not too much, of course, but even after that, level's still higher than me right now. Even though it would have seemed like I would be getting over-leveled by now. Nope. This is mainly because they want you to really experience the entirety of the game. The game's bulk is all in its side quests. It's essentially an MMO in that regard. You're going to do a bunch of side quests, you're going to do a million things before you even progress the story in a lot of scenarios. So let's see what Kirsty has to say. Kirsty was in front of the building across from the maintenance center searching for that new crew member. I wonder what she wants with him. Yes, that's me. Oh good, I've been looking for you. The name's Kirsty, with a K. I wouldn't have expected it to be any other way. Like, unless it's like one of those like CHK sound moments. Like chiropractor. I don't know why that was the first word I thought of for that. I'm the operations manager from Frontier Nav. Nagi requested that I brief you on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Sound good? Sure. What you got? Oh, Elma likes it when I'm curious. Okay. I bet if I said, yeah, I already know, Lynn probably would have liked that. Always remember that Frontier Nav connects us to the land, and like the rest of Mira, it takes dedication and curiosity to really understand. So then, first lesson, there are several types of data probes that can be installed at Frontier Nav probe placement sites. It's vital that you keep the desired application in mind, because each type of probe yields different effects. What's more, placing the exact type and grade of data probe in neighboring sites will amplify the effects of each probe. Now, I could stand here and make you listen to a long drawn out explanation, but I think it's better if you just try out each one for yourself. So, if I do this, I get Mining Probe G2, Research Probe G2, and Storage Probe. And I only need to be level 3. That's the recommended level for this. Remember the one you installed out on Eastgate Plain? Yep. Good, I can see why you're in Nagi's shortlist. So if you ever need to verify its exact location, just access the segment map with your comm device. I'll point out a pair of placement sites in the plains past the east gate that you can chain together on the Frontier Nav grid. Head there and install a data probe at each site, okay? I don't want just any probes installed there. You'll need to change them to be the same type. That's how you get a chain amplification effects. You can swap around data probes using the COM device. Just select the corresponding site on the Frontier Nav map. If you select swap data probe, you can take your pick from all the unused probes you've got. Or you do have unused probes, right? Here, take a few mining probes just in case. They're on me, but don't go spreading tales of my generosity. Travel to the two specified sites and install data probes there. Make sure all 3 of your installed probes are set as mining probes. You'll figure it out. It's all much clearer in action. Main menu map, Frontier map. You can check the status of the data probes currently installed at FN sites across Mira, as well as swap installed probes. Okay. I stared at text too much. I hate that my character sounds so strained just from starting to run. Mimeosome and center. Register collectibles in your Collectopedia. That's what we do as curators. Do I have Collectopedia on me right now? Oh, I do. Would you look at that? I get battle points for filling out some the lucky panels. That's cool. Lucky panel. Oh. Of course, don't have anything from anywhere else, but yeah, that's cool. I have 44,000 bucks. Damn. Achievements. I have 18 out of 204. 6 out of 315 for combat. The last tab was just story. 9 out of 222 for world. Oh. Let's see our affinity chart. So many connections. She's slowly liking me. A reclaimer and former colonel in the Coalition Heavy Armor Training Unit known as the Skeleton Crew. She's 29? Nice. I'm a Harrier. Yeah, Lynn's an outfitter. He's a Harrier. It's cool to see all these things. I wanna go to, I think it was mission control that I wanted. Find Miranium. I think that will coincide with, a current quest here, because the mining probes are gonna give us Miranium, so that's really nice right now. Let's see, Archibald the Revolutionary. Recommended level 11. What are some other low-level ones then? We require crush rings for the details, are on a strictly need-to-know basis. I don't know about that. Sewage sweep. I can do that when I get to it. I guess these are more so like when you pick them up. Primordia. I should be checking the locations. I don't think they're really gonna go branch out anywhere until the story takes me to other main regions, but Miranium request. We want to use Marinium to help run the integrated product plant. Please bring us as much as you can. Yeah, sure. 1,200 units. Like-minded people together. Pearls, sure. 4 cran jellies. Yeah, I already have 1. Harvest 1 suet fillet from a brass. I already got that done. Gather 3 ZZ rabbits. Yeah, sure. Sick. Gotta love getting a mission done before you even really start it. Sadie.
Hey.
Killed an indigent the other day and a weapon popped out of its belly. I can wield it in combat in honor of the comrade that monster ate.
Now what?
I didn't really think of it like that. Excuse me, sorry to bother you, and I know you're terribly busy, but is there any way you might be able to help with a rather urgent request? I promise it won't take much of your time. Heck, I don't have much of my own to spend taking up yours. Sorry, getting off track. Anyway, I know I should be running this request through official channels and all that, so I'm sorry, but there's just no time. I'm desperate at this point, and I'll literally take any help I can get. And not that you're just anybody, you're great, ha ha ha. Look, I must sound completely bonkers, but just hear me out, okay? That's all I ask. She's not gonna calm down. Lynn likes that. Yeah, sure, man. You're going to listen to me? Oh man, what are the odds the very first person I asked would help me out, huh? Like 9 to 1? I'm shy, you see. I about worked myself into a panic thinking I'd have to keep approaching strangers, what with the staring and the awkwardness, and yes, so I needed to deliver some supplies to a blade team in the field. I'm a mechanic, you see, specializing in skells. I tend to head up a lot of important projects. Sorry, did that sound braggy? Anyway, I got a call from a team that's always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them supplies so they can do a field repair of their skells. Apparently something called a whimsical duo will attack them. Whimsical duo attacked them after they left on a mission, and now they're stranded out there. I pride myself on customer service, but me wandering around outside the city is just... no, bad idea. Bad idea. Especially with the whimsical duo Quill that broke their skells still kicking around. Much as I wanted to help, I'm just a mechanic. There was only so much I could do. But on the other hand, the thought of those poor skells lying there all beat up just broke my heart. So I gathered some adventure stuff and left town, but then panicked about what to do next. The only sane plan I could come up with was asking someone for help, and then you came along. It's like magic, only not. Anyway, I know I should post this to Mission Control, but I'll take the supplies to them. But I don't have time for rules, man. I can't just stand around filling out paperwork and cutting red tape or whatever. Oh, and I'll pay you, of course. Or actually, the leader of the team you'd be rescuing will, I hope. At any rate, they're really in trouble, so if you could take these supplies to them, I'd really appreciate it. Okay, it still had the symbol over her head for a second. I know I should be saving them immediately, but I actually don't want to put that as my active. Missions... Professional... Oh, God. Frontier nav open. You can check the placement of your data probes and swap them out for other types. Switch over to Frontier nav. Okay. I know how to install. You'll periodically receive resources and cash from it. You can also check the details of that FN site via Frontier nav from the moment your data probe has been placed. Variety is the spice of probes. Data probes come in many flavors, each with different effects and capabilities. Swapping out one for another may grant you some other benefits. Swap out a data probe, select FN site that you've already installed a probe at, and press A. Whenever you come across a new type of data probe, take the time to revisit your FN site info and see if it makes sense to replace any of your previously installed probes with a more efficient model. Okay. This is probably the thing of the game that would turn a few people away from it. It's mostly side quests. You're just gonna be doing little things like this over and over. This is your story. Kind of. Like, don't get me wrong. You're still going to have your bunches and bunches. It says go down, doesn't it? You're still gonna have your bunches and bunches of story. The story's not like as huge and crazy as the other Xenoblade games, other Xeno games in general. But it's still really cool. Still a really cool game. I want to map. I want to zoom out. I can fast travel there. I want to be at the east gate, I think. Yeah. Although I'm right beside it, aren't I? For some reason I thought I was way further out. Look at that. Weird ass magnetism. That's the cool part about writing stories about living on another planet. Especially if it's a fictional planet. Because then you can just slap whatever you really want in it. And then just be like, well, it's another planet. It's completely new. You know, it functions completely different from Earth, so... I guess that's making a fantasy world in general, but there's something about it being like an alien world when Earth, as is, already exists. Okay, so... I wanna talk to whoever's around here. Guess not. I guess I passed them. So I think it's only when I'm by it when it'll let me do the thing. I was trying to get to this guy. Welcome back, Connor. Can I, like... Let's see the others. Oh, they have pings for, like, the item grabs. Cool. Oh, well. I'll find them in a second. I need... like, yes, that's nice. I would like to look at my probe now. Okay. Forgive me, for I am forgetting things already, but... There we go. Let's update the probe. She wants mining, wasn't it? I'll give her a bunch of G1s. Yeah, that's what it was. So revenue will go down. It'll cost 1,000 to swap. Revenue goes down, but it'll mine me an extra 50% of production. So Storage limit, still 6,000. But it'll keep mining like 250. Basic probes is just 250, 225 revenue, 6,000 storage, yeah. So we'll go mining. Cool. Professional. Now I'm gonna slightly turn right and just run straight. Because there's my ping. Unless he's only out during the day. Oh wait, no, there he is. Isn't that wrecked vehicle just outside? Oh wait, that's the other mission. I'm looking for this mission. That's apparently a level 3 mission. So I guess I might have missed it. You gotta understand, as Blade's our first priority is coming home alive. And as the one responsible for this team, I have to take the path with the least amount of risk. So you want to give up his life? Oh, so you want to give up his life to save ours? Pathetic. Look, if you don't want to go, that's fine. I'll find Connor alone. Hardhead, coward leader. Monica, that's crazy. Will you please listen to me for a second? Oh, what is it? If you're out here, I'm guessing it's because you're a Blade. In that case, let me ask you something. Should an entire team risk their lives to rescue one single member? Or should that team run back to New LA like... Or should that team run back to New LA like a pair of sniveling cowards and wait for reinforcements? Although, realistically, it would be best to retreat, because putting a whole team at risk... I don't know, risking everybody's lives, trying to save one life, like, I don't know, it's about balancing that out. You could get 3 people killed instead of 1 person, you know, but at the same time, there's that whole, like, moral deal of, like, you don't want to just abandon somebody. You don't want to abandon your friend, but I feel like, personally, I would want to rescue. You've got guts. What if our friend dies while we're sitting on our asses back in NLA? What then? And if the 2 of us go missing as well, how does that help Connor? This is difficult to ask, but will you head north to Sickle Rock Rise and see if you can find an interceptor named Connor? He's part of our team. We got separated on a survey job and he hasn't come back. We'll track that one. We got beaten to a pulp when our survey mission turned out to be an impromptu copper Sinicula hunt. Honestly, we're both at a loss here, as you can probably tell. I'm afraid if we go, we'll just invite more trouble. I'm sorry if you had to see any of this, but know that I really appreciate the help. We both do. As soon as we know Connor's location, we'll do our best to rescue him. Please, just help us find our friend. So, a bit of a problem going on there. This way, so those little, like, tiny yellow square markings on the map, those are, like, wreckages and, field survey stuff. But, yeah, I was about to say, I think that's the thing that I was supposed to look for anyway, so. And I got a mining probe Gen 1 out of it anyway, so. It's all good. Ooh. Cyrene the Lost. I might want to take that on sometime. I didn't know there was like a smaller version of those things. I know there's a tyrant of those things that's like level 100. I didn't know there was like a level 13. No, that's not even the same thing. The thing I was thinking of was one of the long neck creatures. That's not one of those. That's something different. It's a copper Sinicula. Let's see what that thing is in the background. Oh, yep. Alright. Is this one of the ones that's part of the mission. I don't know. We're gonna continue with this current quest right now, and then we'll figure the rest out later. We can always fast travel to that one, so I'm not too concerned. There we go. Sickle Rock Rise. That's another Copper Sinicula. I don't want to get my ass beat by that right now, if I'm being honest. I'm just gonna go ahead and hop on over to this guy before causing too much more trouble.
Let's get this started.
Let's see what you've got.
Fire Carnival!
Shadow Strike! Something nice. Move in and do
Lock
some damage.
this! I'm in a good position. Open fire! Split gauge!
Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike. Side
Blow up
flash.
this acid stack.
Upper hand. Shadow Strike.
Infuriate!
Oh shit.
Chrome armor!
I didn't realize the wind's health until the last second. Can I revive? I don't remember. I cannot.
Give them hell.
Just respawn me. I'll just run back. I didn't think those things were gonna do that much damage. I think I was still level 7, so I can't even equip the better gear that I really want. Right? Yeah. Still only level 7, so I might just beat shit up until I'm level 8, or maybe this quest will push me to level 8, which would be best case scenario. Getting some Frontier Nav revenue. I saw that pop up down in the bottom left. Shit.
Open fire!
Shadow Strike.
Follow me!
Cover fire.
Assault hammer! Topple them! Fire away!
Side flash. Got it. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
That's why I said when I put my thing away.
Slide. Splinter. Now, melee attacks.
Block
Yes,
this!
ma'am. But
Look at that!
oh, I fell to our level.
Follow up with melee attack.
Upper hand. Side flash.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land.
That's lightning!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this! That was a
Neutralize!
This.
Nice work!
She went under the table.
Send them back.
Sturpo.
Now, my
Serpo.
turn.
Fire Carnival!
Move in and do some damage.
Block this! Now, topple them with some
Helicopter.
gunfire. Look at that!
Scream
Follow
edge.
up with melee attack.
I did that too late, but it's fine. Oh my god.
Upper hand.
Can't seem to get fired up.
Come on! Put your heart in it!
Thanks a bunch.
Go.
Shadow Glimmer.
Lightning blow!
I owe you target in sight. Side flash. Pendant destroyed.
She brought the
Move in
big
and
one
strike.
into the fight, which is why I'm a little concerned.
Roger.
Hit harder!
She,
They're tough.
Split
Force me up.
Infuriate!
Upper hand.
Chrome armor in your position. Open fire!
Target in sight.
Recuperate!
I don't want it to end.
Shadow
Block
Strike.
this! I'm in a good position. Open
Scream
fire!
edge.
Flame grenade!
Something nice. Move in and do some damage.
it starts looking too bad. I'm just gonna cut my losses and run.
Shadow Strike.
They're tough.
I should
Heal
heal
me
up
up.
first. Something nice. Move in and do some damage.
Woo, baby! This is hot!
Now, melee attacks.
Block this! Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks.
I gotta go.
Now,
I gotta
it's
go.
my turn.
Sorry, guys, I'm
Side
finished.
slash.
Hit him hard
My
for me.
adrenaline's rising.
Let's see if she can at least kill the grassland one in 25
Turn
seconds.
this thing around.
Drinks on
Oh,
me.
she got me up.
You're tough. Touch me up.
I swear, I've never been picked up once in the original. I don't know how she did it. I don't even know how I can pick up Lynn.
Fire!
Side slash.
Not like a prompt. Oh, whoa. Audio got real messed up.
Move in and strike. This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it. Now, melee attacks. Slide. Flicker.
They don't make it their #1 priority like they do in other Xeno games to revive you.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
She didn't. I was hoping she'd kill the grassland as Gerpo. Fine, I guess I just won't fight them. Oh shit. Oh wait, it's not even vision based or anything. It just won't mess with me. That's so unfortunate. I just wanted to take it down at least the tiny ones. And then start taking down the big ones one at a time, but they all got drawn in. Hope I don't have to take on that Simius. I'll take on the small ones, the juveniles.
Let's get this started.
Let's see what you got.
Just to be safe.
Take out this.
Shadow strike.
Look at that. Worked like a charm.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Assault hammer!
I was
Side slash.
pretty far away. I don't know if that was the reason why, but that didn't work.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks.
Oh my god, I got hit so hard.
Hit him hard for me.
My adrenaline's rising. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I wonder if it's TP based
Shadow runner.
on if you revive someone.
Wow!
Side slash.
Down! Weaken him and lay in!
Lynn's dead. For a tank, she dies pretty fast. Nah, I get it though.
Touch me up.
I would love to Elma.
Shadow strike.
Oh, she took too long. I already forgot about the timer, but yeah. Okay. We just won't touch anything over there, fine. Man, this game can be tough. This game has its moments. I mean, I haven't, like, gotten my new class just yet. So I'm still, like, a little under what I need to be facing most of the things in Primordia right now, but it's okay. I don't like that sloppy eating sound. Skell wreckage.
I think even my cooking got better.
I think even my cooking got better. Real. She's so real for that. What you eating, bud? Something bloody. Looked like. Saw a bunch of blood falling out of its mouth. All of us are level 8. I'm rank 9, but I just remembered me being level 8 is actually a really good thing. Because now I can actually wear my stuff that I worked hard for. So I've got this beam resistance 20. Nothing's shooting beams at me just yet. Brings down my electric resistance. Get XP up, which is real nice actually. If I taunt, I get barrier. I think that's what that means. I can set as junk. Just to tell myself not to put it on. Alright. So no matter what, some stuff comes down. Yeah, because it's not going to have insane plus 30 electric resistance. But I'm not in absolute need of electric resistance right now. Up to 5 upgrades, up to 4, 5 physical resist, 20 beam resist. I don't know. I do like the EXP boost, so that's like probably the only thing that's going to like buy me over on that. By so much stuff that I get gift by, if I'm being real. Bargain tea. Let's see. Brings down physical resistance, but brings up resistances of like everything else. Don't know if I want that. Weather Master 1, opening art damage up. Sure, why not? Is it customizing? No, I'm not even doing fashion. Oh, when I wear the bargain tee, I'm not wearing my other things. So if I put my prototype bodywear on, I can actually put on my sleeves too. That's why it could bring down my defense so much. So even if I wear my sleeve, because I also want to wear this right arm. Yeah, that's right. Or at least one of these. Survival glove or survival sleeve. Max HP up is nice though. Boots. Yeah, that's fine. I don't like that I have to keep editing my fashion kit. Oh, I don't. I thought I did. Okay. It lets you see what you would look like with stuff on, with your current equipped stuff on, and then it'll still keep your customized look, just to let you see what both look like, just in case you want to swap over to something. That's nice. Trying not to wake my fiance in the process of grabbing my phone. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. Well, that was bad. Let's do this. Alright, now I'm echoey again. Good job. My one mechanical arm. Can check my arts now. Nothing for me, but Alma got a new one. Shadow Runner. TP. Okay. Cost TP. Boosts potential. Plus from behind boosts damage. And disables enemy detection. That's real nice. Oh, bye Daisy. Not the entire zoo running in and out of here. Hi, Seven. I think she did get something new, yeah. Hold on. Inflicts taunt plus with morale boosts TP. Morale? What is that supposed to mean? Okay. The dog has to go out. I will be right back. Away. There she goes. Maybe I'll keep the microphone up. She can walk under the wire at the very least. She's very nice at it. Kinda chilling. Yeah, this is not one of those games that I want to do off-screen side quests or anything like that, because everything's a side quest. The entire game's side quests. The entire game is built off of side content. Alright. Once she's done, we will continue. Sounds like she's done. Really good. No, that's okay. She's just a baby. Oh, Daisy. Look how replicate. Oh, thought you made it. Come on. Ready? Yeah, crawl right through me. Yeah, that's nice. Yes, we have a Alrighty. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Cool. 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 I can hear myself. Cool. But yeah, I don't know what morale is supposed to be. So we might might be in the blue. I might be a little in the dark on that. Excuse me. We haven't encountered any monsters that use fire yet, so I don't really feel obligated to upgrade Flame Cloak at all. Yeah, thermal resistance up. We haven't had a need for that, so I haven't been doing that. She still only has 19 right now, so I guess I can't judge her too much right yet. Oh well. Let's see. So I think I'm all good right now on everybody. Let's talk to Connor.
Hey!
Oh, sweet baby back ribs, you're human! I guess my luck hasn't completely run out on me. These monsters were chasing me everywhere. First I ran out of ammo, then I lost my comm device, then... well, I was pretty sure my time was up. I suppose I should report back. I hate to bother you, but could you help me look for my comm device? It should be nearby. I know we're both fellow blades and all, but I'm still willing to pay you for your time. It's my goof up that put us here anyway. I gotta go nearby that. Nearby that thing? Okay. Run. Yeah! And that's the best part about this game, although there's a bit of stun right there. But still. There are definitely higher cliffs we can go to and jump off of. I honestly would not be shocked if... oh. By that Potamus, that's Primordius Serum Lake. Someone needs to put that thing down. Will it be me? I don't think so. Especially if those long-necked creatures are the Potamuses and... you know. Of course, they're different type things, but I would not be shocked if I can go all the way up on that cliff and jump all the way down here. So I like the clouds moving through the sky. I know that's like a small random thing, but I do like it. Something was asking me to fight some Suids, some brass Suids.
Got your name on it.
Just doing that to bring up the...
Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
bring up our affinity for each other. We do want to do quite a bit of early work on affinity.
Lock this! Don't push me!
Shadow strike!
Flame grenade!
Alright, that's limited. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that these ones take a long time to charge too. Kind of throws me off. Okay, and now we have more info of the area. So right here, gonna put mining probe G1 as well. Okay. Beside us we've got Professional. Nice. What are you? Let me see. Everlasting Millisaur. That's awesome. just gonna grab this before I walk into the middle of something's den. Lawless Grex. I go behind them. Is that what that looks? Well, they're sleeping, I assume. So I'm just gonna grab this. Invoke it.
Open fire! Follow me!
Cut that line, fire!
Shadow strike! Nice.
Assault hammer!
Move in and do some damage.
Flame grenade! Block this! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack!
Engage down! We can lay it!
Slide!
Look at that! Worked like a charm! Split edge!
Side slap appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Upper hand.
Lay into it!
Flame grenade!
Advertising sewage tail, I think it was.
Didn't have to be like this. Engaging.
I'm somehow aiming at one from way across the map.
This one's got your name on it!
Side slash.
Split edge! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack!
My turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Block this!
Shadow strike. Upper
Assault
hand.
hammer! Flame grenade! Easy peasy.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Nice. We're just chilling and gaming. Hippopotamus, I'm not here for you, I'm here for this item. That apparently was not that. Okay. What's right here that's so important that I also cannot see for some unknown reason? Maybe there's a cave system. Could be underground.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
Fire carnival!
Block this!
Side slash.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attack!
Toppled him!
Flame grenade!
Move in and do some damage.
Figured I'd take out some of these stewards.
Side slash.
Easy peasy.
There we go. Seward sweep.
Strength comes from experience. It's true on any planet.
Wow, man. Let's get back up there and help our guy. Quite a bit of Marinium.
Well,
And here's your comm device. I know who to turn to for help next time that things take a turn for the worst. Yeah. Managed to get in touch with my team thanks to you. They're on their way here now. Here, this is my way of saying thanks. I really appreciate the help. Bargain tank top, blue camo. Okay. He has more. Hey there, I managed to get in touch with my team. Thanks to you, they're on their way here now. What are you doing back out here anyway? You bored or something? I suppose I can give you that bounty I flubbed. Unlocks a bold Sinicula, has been running around making life hell for everyone. I mean, it's kind of what I'm here for. It's kind of my job. Be on the offensive of things that are clearly problems. Clearly will be a problem, at least. It just so happens that right now it kind of got to you guys real quick. So somebody's chomping at the bit, huh? I bet you take that bad boy down without even breaking a sweat. Forward the details to your comm device. Have at it whenever you like. Okay, 6,000 bucks. Hey, Beam. What you doing, bud? Got some crazy cats here. Oh, rank max. Oh my god, I'm rank maxing. Alright. Party. Something going on with our arts. Not mine. Not Elma's. But Lynn, who just got thermal payload. She's so into fire. It's crazy. Deals costs TP. Costs 1,000. 3125 damage. Or power. Deals thermal damage plus boosted damage to toppled targets. That gives her a second anti-topple. Well, not anti-topple, but a second attack that takes advantage of topple. I like that a lot. Alright, level up. Needs 18 and I own 18. Cool. So now I guess it's either I do that or do this. 16.8, 25.2. What does this go down to? 22.8. I kind of want her to be able to use this as much as possible. Which is, I guess, a very fair play considering it's so expensive. Big damage, like, even bigger damage when placed up against, what's it called? Against topple enemies, which she can topple if they're already staggered, and I can topple for her if she needs it. Like, it's real easy. Alright, so to classes. Oh man, we've got Striker, Commando, and Enforcer. Striker will give us a longsword and assault rifle. Choose this route if you want to go in guns blazing. Mixes offensive and defensive arts and provides HP and melee attack bonuses, well balanced and suited for beginners. Choose this route if you want to rack Commando. It has dual swords and dual guns, yeah. Choose this route if you want to rack up damage. Focuses on skillful application of damage buffs and provides bonuses to melee accuracy, ranged accuracy, and evasion. Which I do like. I do like having my evasion buffs going. Evasion makes me really happy, I do. Which is why I still kind of want to play evasion tank for my team. And retaining it would send me up the Full Metal Jaguar path. The other path is something different. And then we got the Enforcer, which uses the knife and ray gun. Choose this route if you want to provide support from afar. Offers many ranged arts and bonuses to ranged attack and potential. Tricky to master and suited for professionals. Which goes into Psycho Corruptor and Mastermind. But going the other path will send you to Blast Fencer and Galactic Knight, which use Photon Sabers and Psycho Launchers. The secondary path here will give me a Javelin Sniper, Samurai Gunner, keep the Longsword, an Assault Rifle. Shield Trooper, Bastion Warrior. Okay, going through with Striker gives you the actual, like, eating hits tank route. Deciding between Commando and Enforcer. Or, not an Enforcer. Commando and Striker. As I get Rising Blade. Deals weapon damage, plus boosts damage when I'm targeted. Reduces damage taken. Continually restores HP and reduces total melee attack, so... Grants supercharge, and grants total evasion during execution. Deals weapon damage plus with an aura, boosts TP. Weapon damage plus boosts damage in melee combos. Plus inflicts physical resistance. I might just go Commando. Go with Commando. I'm not going Commando right now, guys. Yeah. Classes more advanced than the Drifter can learn skills which provide various effects just by being equipped. Different classes have different skills they can learn. Attaining rank 10 in any of the final stage classes allows you to master that class's weapons. Mastering a class's weapons allows you to use those weapons and any associated arts even when using a different class. This is how I thought it would go in, like, FF14. That after doing a bit of work you can, like, cross classes. But I heard that that was a thing, and then they changed it. So then it wasn't a thing anymore. This is the stuff I have to use now. Shit. What realistically changes for me here? Advanced Iron Blades does nothing for me but gives me more upgrade potential. Steroid criticals up. Yeah. Yeah, that's literally it. Okay. So I'll just slap that on just cause. Brings down physical resistance, brings up all my other resistances. Like do that. Now we're getting a little too crazy on certain parts of my outfit, so let's change some things up. Don't know about all that. Now I have new arts to work around. Fortunately, since this class isn't completely revolved around, you know, knife and assault rifle, it doesn't have either of those weapons, so I get a completely new set, so I am starting fresh, essentially. Basically, I am not ready for a battle right now. So if I want damage, I'm gonna have to upgrade backslash right now. But I will also upgrade early bird. And I kind of went at that without even like reading what my buffs were. Just check the map instead of just running to each and every one. Like... thought I already put one in this one. There we go. 3 chain effects plus 30%. Alright. Now that I've done that, is she happy? Yeah. Okay, cool. Look at this. While I'm out and about, you know. Oh, God. I hate it when it storms in this game because it only shows that it's about to happen with the lightning flash. It's like, damn, I do not deserve to be jump scared like that. And the wreckage from an alien civilization. Okay, I think that's the thing I was heading towards anyway. Map. We're going to fast travel here. Have a nice trip. Nice.
Did you actually?
Humility will serve you now. It will serve you well. Never lose sight of it. That said, a little confidence doesn't hurt either. Got it. Research type. I want you to go find an unexplored territory known as the Rock Cavern. Setting up probes of the same type and grade and a row of chain sites will create a chain combo, increasing the probe's performance. Even high-grade probes can work even better if you manage to chain them up. Yep. So she doesn't have anything more. What else is going on at Mission Control? Nothing right now. Are these... I can't remember if these are like dailies and they'll just swap around. Just... Titanium Knife 2? I don't want to do one that makes me equip a weapon I can't equip on my current class, you know. Going for. Install research probe G1 at Frontier Nav Site 117. I guess this can be removed. Defeating Cyrene the Lost. What level is it? That's what I'm about to figure out, you know what? Screw it, let's see what level it is at least. Oh, so that is what that was. So I'll go this way. showing the dialogue. Okay, that was weird.
I gotta say, this blade's looking pretty sharp.
This blade's looking pretty sharp. Roof rock. Is that him? That might be him. Way over there. Gen path clean. Yep, Lucille the Eternal. Okay, so it's not level 100, but 92 is close enough. Let me not get beat up. Oh yeah, she wanted this one to be a research probe, I believe. Wait. G1. Research G1. Plus 2,000 to swap that one out. That's crazy.
Oh, crap. We've been spotted. Sorry, guys, I'm finished. Hit him hard for me.
I was trying to see if I could just power through the rest of them then. But that didn't work. fact, it brings me closer to where I need to be, so sure.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Oh, in like linear areas like this stuff. No. Oh, in tiny areas like that, my camera control is just odd. Screw. Actually about to use that for my Collectopedia. Knife series? What is that? Not a medium female. What? No, it's the bargain tank top there. Where's... What? What am I looking for here? Yeah, buddy. Am I allowed to customize her to... Okay, cool. That's not... I thought... Oh. Oh, it's Eleanor the chain... Okay. Wear that for a second, please. I tried pressing Eleanor to go like through tabs like I do with left and right. It's not what that does. That is not what it does. It does not go through tabs, let it be known. It said none, and my thought was like, oh cool. None for the headpiece, and then... Granada light suit is her actual outfit, it looks like. And there's tank top, and there's those. So I just need Granada light suit survival. Okay. She's usually wearing nothing for her headpiece, so... So Lynn, what is your thing? Are you... What's happening in there? Sakuraba... Okay, Sakuraba light suit combat. What's the difference between that and survival? Doesn't look like much. Oh wait, that was for legs. So, combat, survival. Combat, just like having earpieces in overall. Don't know how I want my character to look completely yet. It's a weird position to sit in, but I'm just kind of running it. So, let me see. There we go. So, for ground gear. She could wear this instead. No, she should wear this. Scalper. And then give Lynn the thing that'll give barrier for taunt. Is actually much better. Do I have other shields? No. Do I have other of these? No. I don't really have other of anything for them. It's just a bunch of negatives that I'm seeing. Except for this. The black tank top gives her a bit of ether resistance at the sacrifice of her, what is it? Physical. But it brings her melee attack down? So physical resistance goes down to 35 from, oh, wait, never mind. I don't want to do that, actually. Oh, because this has melee attack up. That makes sense. From 76, damn. Yeah, that would be bad. So maybe the specific character body wear, as of right now, is still good for them to have right now. So maybe I just won't mess with that too much. Just yet, at least. That, okay. It's not where I meant to go, but sure. Just kind of want to go through all these field actions in here. There's quite a few. Like, I feel like I'm take advantage of that if there wasn't a Skirbo on the ceiling.
Sorry, guys, I'm finished. Hit him hard for me.
Well, I will not be doing that, I guess. I didn't know they'd have a thing guarding it. At least didn't remember, because I remembered, like, now Thinking back to that location, I remember getting jumped by that exact same thing and dying to it, so... Maybe that's just something to feel a little vengeful about. Come back for some revenge later. Hello. Oh, like I'm a mod. Real shit, man. I'm gonna hope that's for Sadie. Oh, I discovered it, so it was all good. Oh. I thought I had more work to do. I did not. Okay. Head over to her. Been following for 6 years. Yeah, I remember. Man, that was a long time ago. Shit, dude. Mystical place. Folks here in town were all blown away by it. I'm curious how they could have seen it without leaving ULA. Accessing the research probe you installed, they can view the data it's amassed. For the civilians living here, that's their only way of learning about the outside world. The probes you're installing aren't just a way to track down parts of the White Whale's life hold. Sure, they serve as a source of hope for the future, but they're also helping people today. I hope that underscores just how important your work is. Makes sense? Yep. I like the fire in your eyes. Oh, and you'll also receive sightseeing profits as if a lot of people access your research probes. New blades and all sorts of equipment and a little extra income never hurts. Discovering unexplored territories like the Rock Cavern will get lots of people access to your research probes, so keep an eye out for them. Also might be getting if as you install more probes, uranium mining should also pick up steam. You may eventually reach the limit of how much uranium you can hold. In that case, setting special data probes known as storage probes can help. But where's the limit of how much uranium you can possess? Alright. There we go. Now the quest is done. Like any data probe, simply carrying around that storage probe won't do you any good. Yep. Once you cover the basics, more Frontier Nav assignments come across my desk, I'll be sure to send them your way. Each one spreads our roots into Mira that much further.
Hey, this blade's looking pretty sharp.
Precious resources are rare crystals and minerals that are automatically harvested from FN probe sites, often crucial for creating gear and completing missions. 1080p only? Real. Yeah, I definitely have a better setup going for me right now. That's been real nice. Albeit not the greatest setup in the world. Well, where I'm at, my location right now currently is temporary for like a week. But usual setup still is just like, you know, your average gaming laptop. Just small capture card, cheap. Got a little camera, very cheap one. So, it was very nice, very nice. Child. Joy-Cons in my pocket, so they had drift. Man, I don't even remember that. I have not played using Joy-Cons in so long. Man. Even touching a Joy-Con now feels wrong. I don't know. I've been using Pro Controller for years now. And if I'm not using this, I'm using a GameCube controller. crystal ore harvested automatically from FN sites. You'll need it to create gear and complete missions, but you also invest it in AMs, use it to refuel your skills, etc. Installing installing storage probes at FN sites can help you by raising the maximum amount of uranium you can store at one time.
I see.
That might be one of those things that I'm gonna have difficulty keeping track of. This game's all about organizing a million different things, and that's not really my specialty. But yeah, it was an old Xbox One thing. But shit, man, yeah. Used what I could work with.
Hey, am I right?
Crazy times back then, but also way simpler.
Yes.
Can't say I'm not happier with being able to do this, this shit now, but it's also like, damn, a long time ago. A lot of things were a little nicer. That was back when I played FF7 for the first time. Oh shit. Okay, well, I guess I'm down here now. Map. Let's see. Got some clients over here in the commercial district, so I might just go to them. Different Twitch name? Yeah. If I can even remember right now. It was very long and elaborate. Not too elaborate, but still. I didn't like the million numbers in the name, so I decided, what if I just created something new? So I decided on that. Which, honestly, was a better decision. Because I really did not enjoy the long-looking name followed by 100 numbers and then...
Welcome!
I could have sworn this was a side quest before. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Something about the one that I thought was the side quest. One back after your skull was destroyed by a Suid near Shadow Rise. By a Suid? How did a skull get destroyed by a Suid? It has to be gigantic.
Now what?
All the parts. Is this the coffee side quest? I hope it is. I love this side quest. Little bean. Let's see. Can't be all the parts. Also played... Dog scared me. Also played Kingdom Hearts. Yeah! I got all the way to just about the end of Kingdom Hearts, I believe, and then had to stop because I could not beat... What was it? It was like the boss before the final boss. Or something. It was against some giant creature. Some giant heartless. And then I couldn't get past it at the time. But then I was like, maybe if I grind, and then I tried grinding, and then it was like the worst time of my life, and then I didn't want to play it anymore. It was sad. Espresso or lattes today, I'm afraid, were sold out. Yes, that's it. So sad. Demand why there's no espresso. Being so nice about it, but no, I mean, you took the time to come here and whatnot, so you deserve to drink what you really want. Are you good with machines by any chance? You certainly seem good with machines, but, you know, aura-wise, so maybe? Sling a mean wrench if need be. Probably better at breaking stuff. I'm sure you're still better at repairing stuff than me, right? I mean, you kind of have to be. I'm a complete basket case when it comes to mechanical stuff. Well, and most other stuff, actually. Anyway, the owner just got this new espresso machine, and it seems that I've somehow managed to break it. It should be okay once I get the right parts, but finding them has been a nightmare. I don't suppose you might know where I could find 3 heat-proof inox pipes, do you? Hard glasses. Okay. Sure, I'll track that one just because I like this side quest. As soon as that machine is up and running, I'll fix the tastiest latte you've ever had. I mean it. You better mean it. Alright. Oh man, all that stuff is so far away. Central Melville Street. So far.
Listen.
Enough complaining. There we go. Wasn't going at first. First one. They're all in a row. I can just like slide right on by. At the very least. No. What does it want from me? Oh, whoa. Ah. So that's what it is. The camera just freaks out when it's like placed up against something. Oh, there it is. I don't know why it's all the way over here. Got 2 out of 3. Just with that one grab. Guess it's just... Sorry, I was up. Get away.
Here they come!
No!
Open fire!
Shadow
Follow me!
Cover fire.
I'm doing
Now,
good!
turn.
Your turn to land a hit!
Pile down. Slide. Lay down for cover
Slash.
fire.
Hey.
Side slash.
Moving to Horizon real fast. Yeah, real? Oh boy, dog needs help. Alright. She acted like she needed help, just to not need help.
Touch me up. Shadow strike.
Slash!
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Early bird!
Scream edge.
Want some crits.
Dinner is served.
Nice work.
God, these guys. This voice option has so many one-liners that it's honestly damaging my soul. What's... Whoa, hey, you're a tyrant. Roderick the Fleet-Footed. Wait. You stay right there. Okay, you might have gone a little further than I thought you did. Okay. You may be way further than I thought you were. Oh my god, there you are.
Ready to get wrecked?
Only one of us is going down.
God damn it. Get him! He is the fleet-footed for a reason, I guess. Oh, he's going into level 23 territory. Kill him!
They're off guard. Stagger with a melee attack. Slide.
Oh, it's too late.
Melee attacks. Shadow strike.
This! Look at
Yeah.
that!
Watch me lay in.
Follow up with melee attack!
Who the hell
Off balance.
The other one got summoned into it. not sure who to handle first here.
Tough. Catch me up. Slide. Flinger. Side slash. Whoa.
So you like knocking people around?
Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Early bird.
I can't seem to get fired up.
Early bird.
I'm doing good.
Slide.
Turn the land again.
That puts dent in him.
Leave it to
Move
me.
in and keep the rhythm going.
There we go.
Side slash. Whoa.
Items hardly hurt.
Whoa.
You guys to concentrate on its posterior. Oh, that only goes to Elma.
Shadow strike. Side slash.
Oh shit. Turned around right when I didn't need you to. That's unfortunate. Oh, destroyed its posterior. And it did so much damage for it.
In trouble. Heal me.
I'd love to heal you, Elma, but it's not where we're at right now. I don't have any healing arts. Please do not die when we're right here.
Block this. Look at that.
Oh my god.
Follow up with melee attack.
Side slash nice. Move in and do some damage.
Come on.
Fire carnival!
I'm sorry.
Run it. Screw it.
So you like knocking people around?
Yes, we did it. Okay, I just wanted to kill. Leave it alone, then.
On my own?
Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Alright then.
Shit. Nope, 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 nope.
Ain't got time to die.
Hey, got time to die. He says running for his life. I'm like, you're never gonna catch me, asshole. Okay, Velo. I don't know what that is still. Oh, that was crazy. Alright. Oh, shit. That was getting scary. Right when we were about to kill it, we started being dropped off one by one. That was terrifying. I don't think I have a way of reviving people myself. I think it's only, like, my teammates that can revive me sometimes. Like, Elma revived me that one time and then just never again? Like, what do you mean? So I definitely want to figure out what that's about. Also, there was a heart. I can have a heart-to-heart with Elma. Why not? It's afternoon right now, so let's see. I'm on lunch recently. She was talking to a mechanic. She seemed worked up about something. I was gonna ask her for an autograph, but it looked like a bad time. Not be in the active party. Get out of here. Oh, I can't be either. Well, I just got rid of Lynn. Oh, well now it's not afternoon. What? I guess it wasn't afternoon enough. Oh well. Oh. Stop. Oh, whoa. There's no collision. Alright. They kept that in. No collision. Cool. I can get run over by vehicles all I want. And nobody will bat an eye.
Yeah.
See, at least this way I discovered a new landmark. Hi, Joe. Okay, let's see. My boss was asking why the espresso machine isn't around. I told her it called in sick, and then she just kind of looked at me funny and walked away. If this thing doesn't get fixed soon, I'm so dead. Reprimander. Really? Wow, you're so dependable. Unlike that machine, or me. Can I see? Please? I'm kinda sorta freaking out about this here. Yep. Take your things. That's perfect, thank you, really. Now we can start offering espresso again. Or for the first time, depending on how you look at it. Oh, right, hold on just 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm going to fix the best thank you latte ever. Sure. You're so sweet, believe me, it's my pleasure. Honestly, it just feels nice to be able to give someone what they want. Seems like most blades prefer a stiff drink over a good cup of joe. But I'm going to pull out all the stops and make this the finest coffee creation of my career. Oh, I know, it's been hot lately, so why don't we make it an iced latte? You hold on to your seat now. I may be useless with machines, but I'm one mean bean slinger. Yeah, sounds about right. There she goes. Oh god. Okay. Joe, wait, where are you going? What happened? Beats me, she went into the back, screamed, then ran off. Mechanical trouble. If I had to bet, I'd say she broke some kitchen equipment again. That girl is deaf to electronics, the register, customers, comm devices, you name it. She even managed to short-circuit a light bulb once. Frankly, nothing that breaks around her surprises me anymore. Are you a friend of hers? Would you mind checking in on her and see if she's okay? I can't leave the shop, and I really need her back here as soon as possible. Thanks a lot. I remember exactly where she is, because it has one of my favorite lines in the game. I even have a picture of the line that I like. The original. So let's just see. I can't just get on over there real quick. %. Oh, I didn't notice it goes down over time. I don't think it goes down in real time. Like, I don't think it's actually counting down. I think it's just based on story progress. Hence why it only went down by 5% since the beginning of the game. Of the almost 5 hours I've been playing this, but ooh, it's really good. It's really good. Landmark Cathedral. Holy Father, I have sinned. It's been 30 days since my last contraption. What happened? It's just the Holy Father. It's a Mako reactor. Real and true. That is so true. Sorry, oh, it's you. I'm so sorry, your iced latte. Yeah, I was trying to get the ice when the stupid freezer, when stupid me broke it. We've all broken freezers before, it's okay. Really? You too? Gosh, you must be a real menace around Skells. I'm glad to hear I'm not alone. Maybe the two of us destroyers need to go make some sort of offering to the machine gods. Oh, my boss needs me back at the shop. But I can't go back, not after all this. Maybe if I had a couple of LOO2 fuel tanks to repair the freezer, but now I just can't. I feel terrible asking, but can you help me out again? You're the only one I can turn to. Yeah, I already got them. just got a call from my boss. Coco's gotta be pretty mad, right? Am I fired? Super fired? I'm probably super fired, huh? Not until it shows she's probably super fired. I'm trying to be nice, but so many of these options are just like, man. You really think so? I mean, I guess I've burned through a dozen coffee makers and still kept my job, so in any case, I need to go apologize. Did you find those L002 fuel tanks for me by any chance? Yeah, I have 15 of them. Just take them. It's time to woman up and give the boss a call. You can do this, Joe. Wait, what? Why won't this thing turn on? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I broke my comm device. It's like a bad dream. Keep your own device far, far away from this. Let's see. What? No, I couldn't. I'd just break yours too. That's it. I'm never touching another machine again. Ballista Barista. Classic Joe. Your mechanical troubles are proof of the divine at this point. Ma'am? I don't remember giving you a lunch break this long. Look, do you really think blowing up a freezer or two is going to faze me at this point? I want the best of everything for my coffee, including the best coffee maker, Joe the Ballista Barista. I don't know what to say. How are you 2 years younger than me and yet so much more mature? Looks like Joe put you through the ringer as well. Here, this is from me. Please take it. Give me 5,000 bucks and some glasses for helping her barista out. Like, yeah, alright. I'll take it. Come on, Joe, you and me have a freezer to fix. Yes, ma'am. And next time, that is, if you're not totally sick of me, next time, I swear, I'll make you that latte. So I hope to see you again soon at the Sunshine Cafe. I love that quest line so much. I don't know why. Just really like it. Oh, wait, there's a thing I can hit over here. Yeah. I love that people park their skells in actual, like, parking spaces. Absolutely no need for all that, but, you know. No need to even flex your skills, your skells for the public, but, you know. Like, sure, man. I wonder if there's ever a time where they're like, yeah, man, we get it, you're military. Get out of here. Leave us alone. So back at West Melville.
Yeah.
Gonna head on over to this side quest, which might be the other thing that I was thinking of, because it looks to be in a back alley, which is what I was thinking of. Limited swimsuit top, swimmer's band. Okay, I'm not gonna see the rest of that because we've got a little scene. This your car's this car yours, buddy? I can't speak. I can't bully him if I can't talk. That's your own fault. Blades ain't allowed to park here, see? Yeah, well, I heard rumors there were ruffians going about hounding Blades, and now here you are. This is my lucky day. Let me guess, you rocket scientists used to be Blades yourselves, right? But something set you off, so you left to form this gang. How pathetic. And here I was thinking you'd be something special, when you're just a common pack of thugs. It's almost disappointing. You got a big mouth, Pixie. I bet it would look better if I knocked out a few teeth. Please, I have no interest in low-level chumps like you. You're level 3. I'm level 7. I fear I'm something of a traditionalist, you see. Either give me a great evil worthy of facing justice or don't waste my time. Enough with the fancy talk. Pull up your dukes before I end you. Oh, I wholly encourage you to try. But be warned, agents of swift justice always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that. See? More blades. This was supposed to be an unfair fight while you're wussing out on this. This game has some of the best dialogue. You got lucky today, Blade. Might not be so lucky tomorrow if you get my drift. Come on, boys. Let's make like bananas and split. Love that me misreading immediately forced me to give him a like, forced me to give him, like, a speech impediment that he's self-conscious about. Thank you, I think you just saved my teeth. I heard talk about a gang that was causing mischief around here, so I decided to take a look, and believe you me, I didn't need to look for very long. But alas, those ruffians saw fit to wreck my ride. I'm at a bit of a loss as to what to do about that. I want to know more about them. What's there to what's to tell? I'd hoped they were villains of vision and character, but they turned out to be common street thugs. Not to say this whole incident has been a waste, though. I met you and you seem to be something of a major player. Oh, I almost forgot. My name is Justin, and I'm a Blade. It's good to meet you. And you're Zenith, huh? Well, you've got yourself a new fan. Since you seem to be cut from the cloth of a hero, do you think you could help me find some replacement parts for my poor car? With the right parts, I'll have it repaired in no time. I'll just stay here and think of some heroic questions for you while you're gone. Look forward to it. A hero's ride. Sure, man. I knew you'd accept. You're the type to always say yes, no matter how absurd the request may be. It's because you're an agent of justice. Such things are in your DNA. Off up my chest. I'd like to tell you, Jib, it takes that sort of determination to tackle each new evil that arises. In any case, what I need is a pair of anhydrous radiators. Got it? Thanks a million, hero. I'll play into this guy's little story he's got going on in his mind. I need 3 things that I don't have. That's good to know. 3 whole things that I don't own. Oh, wait, yeah. Let me bring these to these guys, because I have a bunch of Maranium now. At least I should. 1125 right now. Alright.
By the way.
By the way. Okay. Need to turn all the way to the right.
Hey!
This way, not off the cliff. Okay. Onward.
There you are.
Here with the Maranium. 1200. Oh. I was hoping I had more than that. Okay.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Are you like
What's
the
up?
same 700 units I can deliver? Yeah, max HP up 2. So how do I add those augments to my gear? I would love to learn that most of all. Because one of them has an empty slot. So... Oh no. Of course it's not for me. Okay, Elma now has a full palette, so anything else she gets, I have to replace stuff. Now I have to start thinking. But she got Primer, grants critical power plus boosts TP. Increases TP by 200. Okay, that's nice. Tertiary cooldown. Nice, because it's an art palette. What do I need for some of these? So, wait a minute. Acquired class commando. Oh. Another commando class. Required rank 2. Was a little concerned for a second there. Okay. So, let's head on away from here. I guess into the Westgate Plains. Stretch out my arm, because that was hurting a little bit. So, instead of being a bit of an idiot, I should do things the right way. Nice to sit down. Which in reality I should have been doing, but just decided not to, I guess. Okay. Breathing Plains.
Here they come!
I realized it was visual based right at the last second.
Shadow strike. Yeah. You're on top of this now.
This is hot!
Upper hand. Side slash. Yeah.
Look at that!
Now it's my turn.
Follow up with melee attack!
Mess that up a little bit.
Easy peasy.
We got it. Let's move.
They've seen us.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
This is heavy Grex territory right now, but
Reinforcements. Watch out.
are there 3 things on my ass right now? Is that what you're telling me, Elma? That's not what I want to hear, Elma.
Where do they all come from?
There we go. There we go. Okay. As per the unhealthy eater. Okay.
Gotta say, this blade's looking pretty sharp.
Oh, I think that's the helicopter. Shit. Hold on. I'll just grab some things that are around here, just cause might be different because it's water-based area. Space analyzer. What is up there that I could get? And it's all connected. I'll just follow this path up. And then maybe I can make it to that helicopter. Helicopter wreckage that is supposedly up there and waiting for me. Also, if I can even get to this one. Dog, you're level 3. Let's honestly chill out and think about the situation we're in here.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me.
I should have just went for the bonus.
Easy peasy.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
I don't know if there's an actual way they want me up here, but I'm just kind of like jumping at it, hoping I get a nice little foothold going. Okay. Oh, that's not how that was supposed to happen. Oh, it was over here. The white whale debris. That's not the thing I was looking for though, right? Yeah, no. Not even. This one over here that's supposedly up there. Yeah. I can get it another time. So I'm just trying to go straight forward that way. So if I can, yeah, I want to get this one. So let me mark that segment. Because that one I'd rather have a probe in right now while I'm in the area. Look at those. It's terrifying about how much of the area they take up. Just thinking about how strong they are is terrifying enough. And the sheer size they have over you. Ugh. The white whale debris.
Even my cooking got better.
Might be getting too strong for the story right now. I don't remember what it said. Story feels so long ago now. I'm a pro now. I don't need story. Ah, and then I get stuck on shit. That's just my life. Now I'm looking for the probe for this area. Do I have to somehow manage to be on top of it? Like, I don't like how the audio's glitching out. That was scary. Do I need to do... Okay, something like that. Hold on. I know what I'm doing now. Well, I'll at least get whatever's going on there while I'm down here. There is a level 26 creature sitting right beside that. But it's not even an aggro thing anyway, so I'm fine. So radiator, this is easy rabbit for rabbit research. Cool. More white whale debris. And there's always a secret behind the waterfall. It's not this one. Wrong waterfall. Okay. Back to my task at hand. Not the mission. Not the quest or anything. Just my personal task here. Where is the data probe spot? I'm not seeing a damn thing on its location. Oh. Okay, well that did a nice job of getting me up this way. Oh, wait. Random foothold, saving the day. Oh my god. I'm so awesome. Peak.
Didn't have to be like this.
Sure. Oh my god. Big. Big guy. Big.
Send them back.
Shadow
Take them
strike.
close.
Now it's my turn. Sliding slinger. Now melee attacks.
Early bird. Back slash.
Side slash.
Oh god, another one thing.
Weaken him and lay it! Wow!
Shadow strike.
Wild down!
I should heal up first.
Time to die.
Sliding slinger.
Baby, this is hot. Look at that. Follow up with
Okay,
melee
shut up.
attack.
Watch me lay into him! Trash tough!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Iron prison!
Upper hand. Shadow
Fire
strike.
carnival!
Let's at least build this up a little bit.
Scream edge.
Back slash. I'm still in there. Let's get in their face. Give them hell.
One shot me.
in and do some damage.
Flame cloak!
I owe you one.
That's not what you need to use here. You should just be attacking. There's a very, very slight chance. But it's oh so slight, especially with how little they're using their arts. Yep. The fact that they would have had it. They probably could have if Lynn didn't eat. Probably would have had it if Lynn didn't decide on using the thermal shield over just going for an offensive art. Again, I don't know what her recharge looked like at the time, what her cooldown was, but I don't know. It's just kind of messed up. But now I have to work my way all the way back. Just get a probe and you can fast travel here though, which I do like. Nice. Okay. Charge my phone again. Oops. I cannot see chat, so unfortunately, just have to peek away. Anything exciting happening? North of me is the area I want to be in. Indigent dung. Right by him. But there's a Grex watching this, but there's two Grexes watching it. Waiting for me to slip up, I guess. Okay, none of them are seeing me, so I think that's a good enough sign. This. let me... What level? 50. I'll go to that one. That's right. Surrounded by walls. Walls and walls and more walls. Wait, yeah, I was about to say, wait a second. Thought it was gonna be like just on the outside of those walls or something. And production's at a C here, so I can just... Yeah. Nice. They don't connect? Shit. I mean, production's at an A anyway, so I want it. It really does come down to this one. These don't connect to each other, they only connect, these connect to this, I think. Really unfortunate. Let's see. Where was he? So, let's make sure everything's all good.
Hey, listen!
Oh, listen.
So a man getting into a tangle with a bunch of dangerous thugs. Oh, I guess she's just talking about this side quest. I just made $3,500 off of one of the perps. I was just thinking, a hero needs a strong overriding will. You must have some deep personal motive for hating evil, yes? Wait, let me guess. They killed your parents before your very eyes. No, wait. You were bitten by a radioactive skirbo. Yes. Oh, whistle. Yes, very much. I knew it. Close to my vision of the ideal hero. Just played around with my microphone for a second. You'll pass through all the trials I laid forth before you. Overcome every craven trap, weather each tragedy. And then in the grand finale, everyone, even your erstwhile tormentors, will come together to sing your mighty praises. I've stripped all the unnecessary details away to create the perfect morality tale, and I love it. The whole reason I enlisted with the Blades was to find this story. I'd given up hope on becoming a hero myself, but I knew one would come along eventually. I just knew it. Thank you, bud. Oh, pish posh, I'm just stating the truth. Now then, did you get those anhydrous radiators I asked about? Here we are. Perfect. I'll have my auto fixed up in no time. You've given me so much more than car parts today, hero. Please accept this as my way of saying thanks. Sakuraba basic mail. If you should come across anyone else in need, you should lend them in hand. You're a paragon of justice for us all now. Sure. Blades such as you on patrol, the people of New LA have nothing to fear. Anyway, I should get going. I am a Blade after all. Nothing impressive like you, of course, but a fellow seeker of justice nonetheless. I don't know when I'll see you again, but I feel the hand of fate working at work in our meeting. As long as you continue to walk the path of justice, our destinies are intertwined. When we meet again, let it be as comrades in battle. Let's let it not. You'll probably die. I just feel it. I feel like it's usually characters that are so excited to do the right thing that end up dying anyway.
Better get to work.
It has been sighted east of LA. It can fly, so we could be. We gotta be ready for it. I want to go to the heart-to-heart. Maybe it'll work now. After I get rid of Elma. Boom. Do I have to be off the team? Yeah, I cannot leave the party. I guess that they'd call this more so evening than afternoon, but still. Good thing they made change time portable. Yep, they call it evening. So, when is afternoon? Afternoon is 12 to 1600. Put it at a nice 1200. Yeah, now she's standing around here. Expanding the effective area of the deflector shields would require optimizing our energy output by at least 8%. The only way to accomplish that is by multiplexing our energy drivers. Alright, I'll prepare a couple of design proposals, and you can bring them to the mechanical team and see which they think is most workable. Oh, hello there, Zenith. Sorry about that. I was wrapped up in a conversation about technical issues with New LA's defenses, which you heard. Anyway, I didn't even notice you were there. That? Oh, it's nothing. I did a little bit of mechanical engineering work years ago, but it hardly qualifies as one of many talents. Honestly, outside of engineering, combat is my only noteworthy talent. I can't even cook like Lynn. So I'm determined to see what few talents I do have to put to the best possible use for the people of NLA. I hope you too can avoid being constrained by the constant demands of Blade and can put your other talents to use now and then for the good of New LA. Yes, I'm glad you understand. If everyone used their unique talents to help everyone else out, I know we'd be able to survive our current whatever. And beyond that, we'd be better positioned to build a bright future for all of us here in New LA. When we Blades could truly say that we're building a legacy. The techie. Art completed. Okay. Active members. Okay, you can be on the team again, Elma. Next. Let's look at missions. Not two more. The place I was trying to get a thing into anyway. No, I was trying to get one into that, not that. I didn't just put the thing as active. I thought I did, I guess. There we go. Track. Don't just pull it up on the map and look at it. I want to track it. Look at that thing go. All the way up there.
Appreciated.
Slash now.
Lay down some cover fire. Wild down.
Scream edge.
Easy peasy. There we go.
We got him. Let's move.
I think off stream is gonna be more so like selling stuff and things like that.
Send them packing. Take it in close.
They've seen us.
Now, my turn. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Side slash. Sliding slinger.
Baby, this is hot.
I owe you one.
Sorry. Can't seem to get fired up.
Got it.
Like, hey
Shadow
team,
strike.
can we concentrate on this leg real quick? This is actually like
Heal
messing
me.
me up a little bit.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make now. Melee attacks.
Come on. Hit harder. I don't want it to end.
I have a
On my
thing in
own?
this. Help me.
All right then.
Okay, I did that all sorts of wrong.
Damn.
Keep me alive for a
Time to
second.
die.
God, it's still after me. Into a corner. That's not good. Oh my god.
Really asking for it.
Why is it still chasing me? Jesus, that took so long. Took so long to run away from it. Damn. Let's look at our map. How far away did it I'm essentially right back at the fast travel point. That's crazy. Check out the party skills. I know somebody got a skill. Wasn't me, of course, but Elma got a skill. Agile gunslinger boosts evasion by 12% when wielding a ranged weapon. Definitely will be nice. Definitely. Oh, whoopee. Okay, arts. Can I please get a new one? I know I essentially took a harder route by picking a class that didn't use one of the beginning weapons, where I could have a bunch of arts ready, but... yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. Not trash talk either. What am I looking for? What's that? Upgrade a little bit, so maybe she can get a bit more damage going on. There we go, 1462 is a lot nicer. Although her, other one, yeah, 5645. But she needs those strong arts on the Gatling gun, because, like, her base Gatling gun doesn't even have, like, high base power in general, so the arts are what makes up for it, I think. More damage to toppled enemies. And rash talk. Just hope that works a little better. extra TP for using it. I do like her just being able to inflict stagger, so I might just focus on maximizing that and side slash. Anything else I can get I'm even slightly interested in. Weapon damage, boost damage in ranged combos. She can likely land a ranged combo better than me right now. Okay. What is my level at? I need 2 more class XP to get a level up.
They've seen us.
You wanna be the reason why I get a class level up?
That's your cover fire.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this!
This.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
This is just gonna be my thing for now since I only have 2 arts. Just use my guns to get that second recharge going.
Block this!
And then
Use an aura.
use
Get
my
control of the battle.
blades once backslash is cooled.
Upper hand.
Oh, use an aura.
Shadow strike.
Okay, well I can't anymore.
Wild death.
She really just said, never mind then. Grex Subduer. There we go, there we go, there's my stuff. That time I got shit out of it.
It didn't have to be like this.
Send them back. Take it in close.
Sliding Slinger.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Backslash. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Side slash. Shadow run.
Go away from me. Go away from me.
Backslash.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow strike.
So much damage to me.
Side slash.
Dinner is served.
We got him. Let's move.
Rolling. What is this? Vehicle wreckage. I'll take it. Oh, I'm at it. At the very least, the mission will keep marking them on my map. If I
They've seen us.
gave up the mission ones before putting that in the collectopedia, I'd have to blindly search for another one.
Shadow strike.
Leave it to me.
Whoa.
Appreciate it.
Side slash.
Hit him again.
Side slash. Yeah. We're on top of this now.
Baby, this is hot.
Get your adrenaline going. Wild snake.
Sliding slinger.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me. Easy peasy.
Okay.
Let's keep it up.
I don't think anything I'm getting right now is too high level for me right now. Yeah. Okay. Diving. I just need base defense if I'm being real. Physical. I got EXP boost off of that, which has been very nice. A lot of these are based on me taunting, which I don't like. Resistances decrease for that. Heat wave screen. Bunch of thermal resistance. Oh no, might just go with this. Still have my prototype sleeve from the beginning of the game. I need left arm stuff. Overdrive, recover HP. We don't even have overdrive yet. So, guess I'll just brings down my physical resistance, which I don't want against this thing, but like it's so much better in every other aspect that I'm just kind of tempted to do it, because yeah. Flex thermal. Evasion 5. The only difference is the electric resistance, so swimsuit bottoms. Oh, he's in his underwear. I didn't put pants on him. Okay, let's look for pants. Okay, the base pants look nice. Combat. Granada looks pretty decent. Limited diving series. Limited swimsuit series. Put those on.
They've seen us!
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Fire Carnival!
Let's see you wobble.
Fly!
Look at that!
Now it's my
Follow
turn.
up with Dream Age!
Wild dance! Side touch! Close in!
Upper hand. Yeah.
Back slash!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Sliding flinger.
No time for downtime.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and
Dinner
strike.
is served.
Nice work.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell some stuff like real bad, but
Get a load of this.
They're off
Fighting
guard. Stagger them
Let's
with
see
a
you
melee
wobble.
attack.
Look at that! Follow up with
My
melee
turn.
attack.
Wild down! Top!
Sliding flinger. Now it's my turn. Nice.
see.
Move in and do some damage. Side slash.
party.
Side slash. Upper hand. Sliding flinger. Got it. Shadow strike.
So you like knocking people around?
Early bird.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Sliding flinger.
Shadow
Leave
strike.
it to me.
Fire Carnival!
Sliding flinger.
That's the problem. It's more resistant on its leg, and it's almost destroyed, so we might as well just run it.
Flame flow!
I owe you one. Side slash.
Should be concentrated on its head right now.
Touch me up. Sliding flinger.
Yeah, that's way better damage.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Side slash.
Back slash.
Upper hand.
I'm doing good. Your turn
Touch
to
me
land.
up. Shadow strike.
Fire Carnival!
Sliding flinger. Nice. Move in and do some
soul.
Concentrate your fire on the big sucker.
Early bird.
Has a laser beam.
Look at that. Follow up with melee attacks.
Absolutely peak.
Move in and do some now. Melee attacks.
Block this.
Sliding. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Early bird.
Realistically, don't need that right now, but
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me. Look at that. Follow up with melee attacks. Hit. Got your name on it. Dream Edge.
that scared me. I'm sorry. That's a flame attack. Ether shot. Okay.
Move in and do some damage.
So you like knocking people around?
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Too late for the soul.
I should heal up first.
Heal me up.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this.
There you go.
Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Sliding star. Dream Edge.
Yeah, there we go.
True on any planet.
The helper.
What? They've seen us.
Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Flame flow.
Appreciate it. This
Nice.
got
Move
your
in
name
and do
on
some
it.
damage.
Dream Edge.
Fire carnival.
Look at that.
My turn.
Follow up with melee attack. I'm doing
Now
good.
it's my turn.
Hit him again for me. Blast.
Side flash.
Oh, it passes.
Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Sliding star.
Now it's my turn. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
Better. Okay. Now to report that. Oh wait, I don't have to. I just had to kill it. Cool. Actually, a lot happier about that. Let's ping that. Come on over.
They've seen us.
They're off guard. Stagger with melee attack.
Thanks.
Fire carnival.
Let's see you wobble.
Slide.
Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
didn't even equip my skills. Like, wait a minute. I only get 2 for Commando. Well, it's the only 2 I got. So I have the same thing as Alma right now. Boosts evasion by 12% when wielding range, and boost range accuracy by 12. Why am I doing things? Okay. Cool. I'll get more evasion, I guess, out of this. And my arts. Yep, got 2 new ones. I've been liking this. That's been pretty useful with its damage output. I'll give that a little upgrade. Bridge at some point. There, this. I was gonna say, there's a bridge somewhere. That takes me where I need to go, but looks like it's being guarded. Very closely guarded by Grexes. They look to be asleep. If I just quickly...
Oh, crap.
Nope.
We've been spotted.
Quickly nothing. I'm dead.
Give them hell.
I didn't want to wait until forced. Did I change my mind? No. That's crazy.
I don't want it to end.
Try harder tomorrow. Guess I'll just do this. Oh man. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Okay. I'll be going this way now. I have to do the same thing here. Well, no, I can probably just climb right on top of that, can't I? It's slanted, so I wouldn't be shot. And Path Lake. Yeah. It started sinking. Whimsical Duo Gwil. Ah, you're the Duo Gwil.
Sliding swingers are big. Move in and land a hit.
Now, one my turn.
Fire
Okay.
carnival!
Sliding slinger.
Listen, my guns only. Yeah, fight. Okay, so
So you like knocking people around.
this weapon away.
Side flaps.
Sliding swingers.
Sliding slinger.
That launched me right in.
Weaken
Okay.
them and lay it!
Shadow strike.
Backslash.
Move in and do some damage.
Can't move!
Sliding slinger.
Fire carnival!
Every time we use sliding slinger, we have to get back up.
Sliding swingers. Look at that.
Now,
Follow up with melee attack.
So I'll say, why is the song still going? Alright, and here's the delivery thing. Miles. Nice skill. Hey, a little help over here? Some indigents attacked us during our assignment. One of them got one of my men pretty good. Skell is busted too. Damn thing won't move at all. Think maybe you could spare some supplies? Oh, Sadie sent you? Well, why didn't you say so instead of letting me flap my gums like an idiot? Here, give me the supplies. I need to get this scalp patched pronto. Thanks, pal. You're a lifesaver. I asked Sadie for help, but I wasn't exactly getting my hopes up, you know what I mean? But she really outdid herself. I never would have guessed she'd net a pro like you. And thanks to you, we can get back to work. I haven't even lost much time. We'll bang these data probes in at the Frontier Nav probe sites and get back home in time for supper. Hopefully the indigen data they churn out will make sure no one else gets another nasty surprise. Just a ways northwest of here, on the shore of a lake. The other one's in a cave to the northeast. I was thinking my team could snatch them both up before all this happened. If you're headed that way, they're all yours. Just be careful. Some planet we picked to crash into, huh? It's easy to forget how nuts this place is until you get your ass handed to you by some giant monster. I mean, for the foreseeable future, we're probably going to be fighting things that can easily crush skulls. I gotta remember to be a lot more careful or I'm gonna wind up a lot more dead. No more rookie mistakes from me from here on out. You be careful too, yeah? Let's the both of us live a long, long time. See where humanity goes, you know? Makeshift gauze eye patch. Nice.
It didn't have to be like this.
Yes. Oh my god.
Open fire!
Arrow.
Shadow Look at that! Follow up with melee attack! Backslash!
I don't have TP. Slayer? Is that what that said? Am I a Suid Slayer? Do I slay the Suids? We're done. There are a couple of guys. Oh, this is Lucille's spot. No thanks. Let's head back into NLA. My bad. Wait, actually, was that all of my quests? Like, are they all done? Yeah. And then there's, like, the other things, but, like... Piano Lake. Oh, but it might be on the upper reaches of it, so I might need to fast travel somewhere else. Maybe this just was not the place I thought it was.
Sorry guys, I'm finished. Hit him hard for me.
Now it's just gonna shove me right back into the spot I'm in right now, so I was just dumb. I hate that they kept the same exact sound looping so many times over and over. for swimming, but at the very least it's not as obnoxious as it was in the first one. Oh, only while it's raining. Alright, I wonder if there's a trick to this like there was with the other Xenoblade games. Like, I can control morning or night. Is it like a time change thing? Like maybe if I just bring it all the way to night? No, I remember there was a trick in one. Or it was just like constantly change the time. But I don't think that's how it's gonna work this time, is it? It doesn't look like it. Oh, yeah, make it morning at least. So I'll just have to remember if it rains again, I gotta go back to Biano Lake. So, for right now, what was the other tyrant? Cyrene. Track, let's see, Slay Cyrene. Sickle Rock Rise. It's always there, it looks like. So, I don't even have to, like, completely worry about that. Alright, you Cyrene, yeah. Sorry about this, Cyrene.
Open fire! Follow me!
I've got your cover fire. Shadow strike.
Yes. I gotta get out of here.
Yes. Hit him again for me. Hey, stop.
I lost the soul.
Sliding slinger. Trash chuck.
To build up some TP. No, that's gonna hurt. Oh man.
I have to stay in this. Help me. Shadow strike.
That was a soul for melee?
Now, melee attacks. Upper hand.
Don't push me!
Hit him harder. Sorry.
Ran out of time. Yeah. I can't fight it.
I'm on my own?
You guys
All right
take
then.
it from here.
I was not gonna deal with that. If I do this, no. Can't even change the weather through here, so yeah. Whoa. I'm well informed. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be level 9 for this quest. I went over. Oh well. It's okay. Let me see my map real quick. I need to go west. Just a complete straight line to the west is what I'll do. I might have to detour just slightly, because I'm not a big fan of those level 37 Grexes up there, and whatever the fuck that was. What did that just say? Who the who? Dieter the Epicure? What? Oh, one of those flying things.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, okay.
You guys, take it from here.
That thing pulled up out of nowhere.
Give them hell.
I should have just kept running instead of getting distracted by that wreckage, but I wanted the stuff for it. Simple as that. I just wanted the stuff. But now where am I? It shoved me past the highlighted thing. What about the one to the north of me? That's probably in the cliffs somewhere though, like way up above. So I'm probably not even gonna be able to go towards that. But it did kind of shove me into where I wanted to go anyway, so sure. I'll take it, I guess. Let's find the probe site, I guess. I'll pick up the little things along the way while I'm searching, but this does like free XP, so why wouldn't I? Decide to take, like, to do their, like, you know, realistic-ish take on this game. What was the decider that we should, like, just blatantly be like, yeah, we're from Earth, yeah, we're from the United States, and everything, we're American, and you know, the whole reason why we had to evacuate was because of, like, aliens. Not even, like, you know, your usual fantasy stuff, like, you know, random multi-dimensional beings, or, you know, some god that punched our planet, making it explode or something. Like, no. They were just like, yeah, no, it's just aliens that went to war. That was it. Like, what made them go with that over, like, every other RPG trope? Saying that altogether was so weird. I don't know. It's just one of those things that's like, I don't know, going from the first game into this, before continuing, like, the vibe of the first game with 2 and 3. I don't know. It just really is a different feel. Also, I'm not seeing it here, so I can't help but wonder if it's actually something down below me right now. Oh god, that's bright. Hello.
I think they saw me. Awesome.
Awesome.
One more hit.
I honestly just wish the voice sound didn't dictate your character's entire personality through battle. You know, I just wanted to hear my voice the way this guy sounds, not just have my entire personality based around how I sound. Like, I'm fine with the personality, but at the same time, I wish I could have something different. And also the one-liners just really don't sell them for me. I honestly remember having a hard time finding that probe in the original too. So I can't even get mad. Well, I can get mad. It's more so... Megaton the Hell Express. Wait a minute. No longer mad. I'm attacking that posterior.
Sliding swing! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack!
Slide attack! Move in and do some damage.
Block this!
Yep.
Side slash!
Just gonna keep it up with melee for a little bit. While I wait for my TP to increase. That stream edge got filled.
Upper hand!
Don't push me!
I should heal up first.
Ain't got time to die!
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Side sliding!
Stream edge! I'm doing good!
Shadow strike!
Look at that!
There we go. That was a nice combo to go there. Yeah, destroy its head.
Now, melee attacks! Upper hand!
Look at that!
Sure, Elma. Maybe I will.
Melee attack!
Shadow strike!
Early bird! Sliding swing! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack! Backslash!
Use an aura!
Up.
Dinner is served.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Okay. I actually nearly got messed up there, so. Okay. Maybe it's better off that it's nighttime right now. So now I can probably see the probe. Maybe that was my problem. I couldn't see it, maybe because of the sun being the same, like, glow that it has, so I'm hoping that maybe I can see it at night a little bit better, be able to spot it from a distance. That'd be nice. Ooh, shit. Talon Rock, third terrain. This is one of my marked areas. Which one? I don't know. Yeah, not the one I was initially trying to go for, but I'm here. Shit. So many high-level creatures up here. I honestly do not feel welcome. I guess that's the point. This kinda isn't our planet, so we're kinda sort of the ones crashing the party here.
Oh, crap. We've
Am
been
I?
spotted.
Well, dead is what I am now.
Alright, guys, I'm
don't want it
finished.
to end.
Hit him hard for me.
This.
Oh, nice. Okay. Just right back to it. Let's see. Oh, wait, I didn't even notice I'm rank 3. My mind just completely, like, snuck away from that. Let's see. Let's go to our map. Frontier nav. Is there anything I haven't hooked up yet? No, because I haven't gotten to any of these. I can't get to that one because too many high-level creatures are there. I can hardly even find my way to this one, and I can hardly even find my way to this one. I was gonna say, I'll just probably pop in a, storage thing. But no, I will not be doing that, because I can't do that right now. My other things that are mining Moranium are a little more important to me right now. But they're kind of useless if I can't even, like, you know, obtain the Moranium from them. So let me go around here. Another nice sweep of the place. Stare into the night sky for any glow that could be my beacon of hope. Okay, nice pop in. Unfortunate that there's... Ooh, hello, Leviath. It's unfortunate that there's a decent amount of pop-in in the game, considering, like, the other Xeno games on the Switch are not that bad with pop-in. Just for some reason, this one feels like an outlier. Seren Lake. A Harrier's camp.
Hey.
You guys didn't even speak to me. Nice. Nice, nice. Thanks, I thought we were friends, but you know. Yeah, maybe we don't have to be, I guess. Sure. We won't be friends anyway. I am so lost. And I'm not seeing a damn thing on where that thing is, so... I unfortunately might have to just abandon this task, because I can't find it anywhere, for the life of me. At this point, I'm just picking up all the wreckages around here, getting the free XP out of it. Yeah, it has to be up top somewhere, I feel like it. I want to end this off with another probe installation, just so I can have storage ready, but I don't know. Fast travel to this. Maybe we can get some better luck elsewhere. Time. Oh. did a lot. Builders of Legacy, here we go. I've done a lot. Proceeded to spend like the last hour of stream looking for a single location to place something, and then proceeded to find none of those locations that I looked into. It's unfortunate, but it's the type of shit that happens. So that's just how it is. That's just how it has to be. But yeah, definitely gonna be streaming this a lot more, so just be ready for that. This game is going to become my life for a long while, so yeah. Just have to say goodbye for now, and honestly, I'll probably stream, or at least attempt to, during the day, and then see if I can double stream. I don't know. Bye bye.